Hey guys, welcome back to a new stream. This is me, Yoksh, and day 3 of the challenge week, and day 36. Yeah, 36 of learning to code. Hi, thanks. Yappa, yatta. It's been a month. Yeah, it's been a month and I've learned so much. Yeah, now it's time to level up. Yep, this format of streaming is back. So let's start. Ladies and gentlemen. Right, let's start. Starto. Hi. Check out. अगर तुम कहो ला 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 के पीछे भागो Hi, I was doing actually. Yeah, I did that, and now you. Form 4, this method. I was doing this one. Object methods. This. Hi. 3 questions gonna. 1, 2, 3. 3 questions. 3 questions there are. Ça et oh. Hi, object methods. This. Not here, dumb. OBJ. This. JS. That's what I adding, you know, because I like it. What? Object method methods this. Hi. Objects are usually created to represent entities of the real world, like users, orders, and so on. Let user name John age. Usually created to represent entities of the real world, like users, orders, and so on. And in the real world, a user can select something from the shopping cart, login, logout, etc. Actions are represented in JavaScript by functions and properties. Actions are represented in JavaScript by functions and properties. Yeah, method example for a stylist, teach the user to say hello. Okay, let user, we have our object here, his name is Jacob. His age is 23, no, 20, 21. Okay, of course, and then we're gonna teach. Okay, that's a user, say hi, and then when we have our function expression gonna, yeah, like, we'll do a console log like hi, Jacob, that's a function expression, yeah. Object methods this style HTML this forex. So was that like content? No, justify content center. I like it in the center, that's why. Okay, let's call the, I'll do one thing first is this thing is added over here like this, and then like in this format. Let's let the user first. Why do mama script what's that? Obj Jacob 21 years old. Then we can say hi, I'm Jacob. Jacob is saying hi to us. Boarding. Here we have just used a function expression. That's a function expression. Function expression to create a function and assign it to the property user.sayHi of the object. Then sayHi, you see that? That's a function. sayHi is a function here. Then we can call it as user.sayHi, which we did over here. No. Okay, the user can now speak. A function that is a property of an object is called a method. Its method. Okay, so a function, this thing, yeah. A function that is a property of an object is called its method. So its method, object method, it's an object method because it's a property, a function. So here we've got a method sayHi of the object user. So here we've got a method sayHi of the object user. What? So here we've got a method sayHi of the okay. So here we've got a method sayHi of the object user. Of course, we could use a pre-declared function as a method like this. Whatever that is, that, and then first declare. We declared a function like that, and then add as a method. That's the property key, key name, and this is this. Of course, it's not that. Okay, like that, then that. I don't know, like I'll do like say by, and then console.log by okay. All we can do is say by, it's the property name, key name, so it can be anything, and then just say by. That's it. And you see that over here, say by is another function. A function that is property. Let's yeah, like to leave comments. So here we've got a method sayHi. Of course, we could use a pre-declared function as a method like this. We could use a pre-declared function as a method like this. Okay. Object-oriented programming. When we write our code using objects to represent entities. When we write our code using objects to represent entities, that's called object-oriented programming, in short, OOP. OOP is a big thing and interesting science of its own. How to choose the right entity, how to organize the interaction between them. That's architecture. That's architecture, and there are great books on that topic, like design patterns, elements of reusable object-oriented software by and or object-oriented analysis and design with applications by. Let's search these books. Design patterns. Well, it's available on the and I don't know if it's legal or not. But I got it. Mika. Hi. Wait a minute. I'm gonna talk. Thank you. Oh, suddenly I could not breathe. As demonstrated, we can omit function and just write. Oh, what the hell? Okay, method shorthand. There exists a shorter syntax for methods in an object literal. These objects do the same. User, say hi, function, chim. These objects do the same. This and say hi. Oh. Same as say hi. That's a shorthand. I'm gonna make a new one. Let's go with ID now. 39. Vag. How do you like vag? Vag kana? Vag number. Like. Vag number. 69. Yes. Name comes later. Kalu is the guy. Over here. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we can. What should we name it? Has access kana function console .log. Yeah, we'll just do that. You can enter. Yo. The shorthand would look something like this. Method shorthand looks like this. Looks like below. This yeah, but you know, let's do this, okay? Yeah, I was gonna write all that like 2 times. I ain't doing that. That's the shorthand. Object method shorthand. All we do is just remove this, right? Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. Same as. Let's try to run it, you know. I don't really have to. Yo. I'll download it. I don't know about reading, but I'll just download it. Puchakulo. Chukuchulo. I'll just download it. Yo, I'm doing it. Well, it was available, that's why I downloaded it. I don't really care. I don't care. Where was I? What was I doing? Yeah, employee dot has access, but we have to do that, okay? And that is gonna like, you can enter stir, that's just fine. Yeah. It just bothers me. Console. Sorry. Method shorthand. That was better. That was better, right? Yeah. Inyo. And like that. What the hey? Okay, don't mind that. I just like to do that as demonstrated. Yeah, I cannot see the stuff in the background now. What? I think it's gonna break. Yep. And I have to restart it. Now should it? It's back. This one is also here. Hi, this is Yone. Hi, as demonstrated, we can omit function and just write say hi. Okay. To tell the truth, the notation are not fully identical. To tell the truth, the notations are not fully identical. There are subtle differences related to object inheritance to be covered later, but for now they do not matter. In almost all cases, the shorter syntax is preferred. Okay, this and methods. It's common that an object method needs to access. It's this in methods. It's common that an object method needs to access the information stored in the object to do its job. Wow. It's common that an object method needs to access the information stored in the object to do its job. It's common that an object method needs to access the information stored in the object to do its job. Okay. For instance, the code inside user.say hi may need the name of the user, like within, it's talking about the method that's inside of it. It's not visible here, but yeah, just imagine that it's over here. Like we added, but here it's not visible there. So yeah, so it's saying this method, may need these properties that are inside of this object to do its job, like that. To access the, for instance, the code inside user.say hi may need the name of the user. To access the object, a method can use this keyword. Access the object. Okay. The value of this is the object before dot. The value of this is the object before dot. The one used to call the method. For instance, let user name them alert and this and that. This is the current object. This is the current object to access. Like we can do that here. This in methods. Hi. We'll type this comment too. I just like it. To access the object. A method can use this keyword. Okay, let's say we need to use this name, like we'll do something like this. You can enter this dot name. I like it. This is the current object. See employee access. You can enter Kalu. What if we don't have this? Then you cannot access this. My name is deprecated. You know what, like instead of this I can like ID, ID is not defined. Object has access. Okay, so if you want to, we use this. So now it's visible, the ID over here. Dayone but name is fine for now. You can enter Kalu. Yeah, it's fine now. Yeah. Here, during the execution of user.say, the value of the execution of user.say hi method, the value of this will be user. Okay. Technically, it's also possible to access object without this by referencing it via the outer variable. User instead of this. User. Yeah, of course. Like, we can do that too. Can't we use like both of these? Hi, Jacob. Yeah, of course, it's gonna access this object over here. Hours is employee. Age इसका employee 카르 double spaces, then we don't need that, right? Yeah, my god. Actually here, spaces over there. Hi, but such code is unreliable if we decide to copy user to another variable admin user and overwrite user with something else, then it will access the wrong object. Okay, let's just add this comment too. But such code is unreliable. It's unreliable, bro. But such code is unreliable if we decide to copy user to another variable admin user and overwrite user with something else, then it will access the wrong object. Then overwrite user with something else, then it will access the wrong object. That's demonstrated below. Hi. Cha. User, not what? Overwrite to make things obvious. Okay, say hi. Type error cannot read. Property name of null. Type error. Let admin zoo. Did we just like, and this thing is also gonna point to the same object in the memory? Isn't the same, right? Then we are storing null again in the user. Override to make things obvious. Let's do this, Admi is okay. Yeah. Console. And we just copy this. Yeah. Admi, okay. Yeah, of course. How'd you like that? How'd you like that? How'd you like that? Has access, we added that too. Employee has access and all that. Oh. A bit sluggish today. Oh, I need to do that first. Let's start the timers. How long it's been? 35 minutes. Say 30, 20, 25 something minutes. No, 35. Okay. Oh my god. What was I doing? Yeah. Now we just do that. We override it and now employee has no. What about this one? Shouldn't. Yo. How what did you do? What did you do? Admi dot Sheba has access, you know. Cannot read property of earning reading. Error is showing error. I see you're grinding out. Good job, man. Yeah, thanks, man. Thank you really much. 7:43. When did you comment? 7:43, 7:44. Okay. Fine. Hi. Override to make things obvious. Is that like, you know, we are storing, you know, like we are doing, like this means this variable is also gonna point to the same object that's in the memory. So like this is this and this also is this. But if we are overwriting user with null, shouldn't this also become null? But here it's different. Hey, what? Yeah, like how are that now? Karu. Ignore that, Kalu. Yasa. Think of it this way. There's object in memory and user is just having address to that object. Yeah, of course. Admin user makes admin also has address of that object in the memory. Yeah, I know that much. If you overwrite user null, then only address from user is removed, not object itself. Oh yeah, they don't actually directly store the object in these variables. They are storing the reference to the object. I mean the address, reference address, whatever. Okay. So if you overwrite user null, then only address from user is removed, not object itself. Yes, they just store. Yeah, I read that yesterday. Yeah. Okay. If we used this name instead of user inside the alert, then the code works. If we used this name. If we used this name instead of user.name. Oh, you mean this? What, like, let's just remove this. It should work then, huh? Ignore the adami. Yeah, of course it's all right now. Are you Indian? Yep, I'm Indian. Yep. I'm Indian. It works now, but if I do this, then it doesn't. It's okay because of this. Wakatta ze. Okay, this is not bound. In JavaScript keyword, this behaves unlike most other. Programming languages. It can be used in any function, even if it's not a method of an object. In JavaScript keyword, this behaves unlike most other programming languages. It can be used in any function. Even if it's not a method of an object. Okay, and there is no syntax uttered in the following example. The value of this is evaluated during runtime depending on the context. For instance, here the same function is assigned to two different objects and has different this in the calls. Okay. For instance, here the same function. Okay, so like when we are using the function for this object, okay, then it's gonna take this name, and for this it's gonna take this name. Okay. Kana. Yeah, let's write it, Let's make it big. I like the quotations too. Nandayo. Let blueser name yo chalu closer hi. So function like go Diego. Yo. Yeah, somebody subbed. Hi Psycho Vibes, thanks for the sub. Grind route to Google as Japan is here. Yeah, let's go. I don't really plan to work in these big companies. I want to work in a startup, so like I can know how the startups work really. Say something. These are stupid words. I've worked in both startups and big companies. I too like startup environment, more work but ownership of whatever. More work but ownership of whatever I'm doing. Yeah, like when I have that experience. So when I do something of my own, like, yeah, it might sound a little absurd right now, but yeah, when I do something of my own, I know like how a business is built. Use the same function in two objects. Okay. User blueser dot well, like f what? Okay, yeah, like we can name it anything. We're gonna name it funk. Yeah, and then say something broady. Okay, we are storing these functions in these things. Closer. I think it's no. Funk, and then wait a minute. Funk is not a function. I don't have. Okay, what am I doing? Blues or Malu, say something. Yeah, I like the names. Kalu, Malu, Chalu. Funk. Alright, Chalu, say something. So yeah, I've always wondered how good is until now. You're able to talk normally to almost anyone, easily have conversation or inside jokes. What is that hard? Yeah, you know, like you know, there are some topics which I can understand, like, yeah, like as close to a native speaker. But for some topics, maybe I'm not sure what topics, but I think so. And when I watch anime, yeah, like I use subtitles, of course. My ears are not that trained yet. So yeah, with the subtitles on and everything, yeah, I can fully enjoy it. I haven't practiced my speaking that much, so yeah, when I talk to someone, it's a bit, you know, the starting is a bit slow and it feels quite difficult, but yeah, as you know, as I get comfortable with the other person, it becomes easier to express myself. And you know, when you talk to somebody new for the first time, you know, you kind of feel you are self-aware of, you know, making those mistakes. So that's also a thing. But yeah, my speaking is not that great. And for inside jokes, but to some extent I can understand that as well. But yeah, like for as of enjoying Japanese content, that I can do very well. So yeah, not much, my speaking is still not good. Not even close to a N5 or N4 speaker, because I never practiced it. So yeah, here this name is what, Malu Kana, and here this name is Chalu te koto sa. That's nice. I always wanted to just read or listen to Japanese audiobooks. Yeah, sometimes I'm sure I will achieve that. Yeah, like I've always practiced my reading, so yeah, reading is kind of fun. And yeah, with the text I can understand pretty much everything. Yeah, I have to do lookups thousands of times, but yeah, as long as you understand the thing, it's fine. These calls have differences. Okay, these calls, of course, and different. This inside the function is the object before dot. This inside the function is the object before the dot. Yeah, slowly grinding while also doing my full-time job. Yeah. Admin, what's the admin thing? Admin F, and there's this dot or square brackets access the method. Doesn't matter. Same thing. Man, my work is also brain consuming. I get brain fried once I am back home and stuff, giving a lot to Japanese. I can relate to that. Like for 2 days I've been doing too much of this thing, and yeah, I don't have a lot of energy left when when I'm done with this thing. But yeah, like I forced myself to do my Yankee reviews at least. What's up? Hi, Mongo Dave. What? Moondog Dev. Okay, Moondog Dev. Same thing. Dot or square brackets. We'll add that too, God dang it. I'm copying. The rule is simple. If object function is called, then this is object during the call of the function. So it's either user or admin in the example above. Okay. So calling without an object, this undefined. Calling without an object, it returns undefined. We can even call the function without an object at all. Function undefined. Oh, in this case, this is undefined in strict mode. If we try to access this dot name, there will be an error. Undefined in a strict mode. In non-strict mode, the value this is such case will be global object window. In a browser, we'll get to it later in the chapter global objects. This is a historical behavior that use strict fixes. This is a historical behavior that use strict fixes. Non-strict mode, the value of this in such case will be the global object windows. Okay, usually such call is programming error if there's this inside a function. It expects to be called in an object context. Moondog dev. Yeah. Where are you studying this from? It's called JavaScript though. JavaScript.info. I guess you know about it. It's quite famous. I'm only looking at the topics that I will need, you know. Like I've already done the React thing, but yeah, I'm gonna do that again with a different approach. Yeah, I learned JavaScript, Python, C++ a long time ago, so I never used this website. A long time, like how many years ago? Yeah, it's a website, like it looks like this. The modern JavaScript tutorial. Can you see it? Yeah, all these. It's only for JavaScript though. You know, if you open something and you know at the bottom there is a feature where you can read other people's comments too, just like YouTube comments, you know. Yeah, sometimes the comments are funny though. Yeah, they are very old, 6 years ago for removing duplicates array and everything. 3 years ago. I then CSS in 2008. Ah, really? Damn. Hi, relax. 2017-18. That was a long time ago. 10 years ago. Almost 9-10 years ago. (2008) How long that? 8 to 16, 8 या 24, 8 में 16, 16 years ago. That means you are quite old. Yeah. Finally, we are getting some big people over here on the stream. Hi. Okay. The consequences of unbounded. If you come from another programming language, then you are probably used to the idea of bounded. If you come from another programming language, then you are probably used to the idea of no. Where methods defined in object always have this. Where methods defined in an object always have this referencing that object. Okay, that's 18 years. Yeah, 16, 18, you know. Did a quick math. In JavaScript, this is in JavaScript, this is free. Its value is evaluated at call time and does not depend on where the method was declared, but rather on what object is before the dot. In JavaScript, this is free. Its value is evaluated at call time and does not depend on where the method was declared, but rather on what object is before the dot. Okay, the concept of runtime evaluated this has both pluses and minuses. Runtime evaluated. Its value is evaluated at call time and does not depend on where the method is declared, what was declared, but rather on what object is before the dot. The concept of runtime evaluated this has both pluses and minuses. On the one hand, a function can be used for different objects. On the other hand, function can be used for different objects. Yeah, of course. On the other hand, the greater flexibility creates more possibilities for mistakes. Here our position is not to judge whether this language design decision is good or bad, but understand how to work with it, how to get benefits and avoid problems. Man, I feel old already. What's your age? I'm 24. I'm at that age where I should be earning. Yeah, arrow functions have no this. Arrow functions are special. They do not have their own this. If we reference this from such a function, it's taken from the outer normal function. Sometimes I just read like a white noise it. Arrow functions are special. They don't have their own this. If we reference this from such a function, it's taken from the outer normal function. If we reference this from a function, if we reference this from such a function, it's taken from the outer normal function. For instance, here, arrow uses this from the outer user dot say hi. Okay. Okay, that's a special. Ilya, Ayla. You look quite young. Really? How young do I look? What? I don't feel old anymore, Lamar. I'm 26. Really? Yeah? What? You're 26? What? No, man, I really thought you were in your 30s or something. I'm born in 1999. Damn, we are the same age. Almost. I'm 2001. Only 2 years of gap. A difference, I mean. Damn. My looks struck you. Sloozer. I'm gonna make so many users. What about Bhalu? Yeah, I really thought you were old. I thought you were 20 at max. Nope. I'm 24. Damn. Do I look that young? Yeah, it's because I shaved, I guess. Go shave. Lat arrow funk and then we can have I just like it. I just like this. This dot first name इधर को ना ये हो रहा है इसको ना like that and oh we are calling the function over here like that sara sare go shave Alu go shave should I let you know? What am I doing? Go shave dot arrow no yeah nanda yo slasher go shave Balu go shave good to so okay I don't know I just true beard +5 each appearance yeah that's so true that's why I don't keep beard, you know. One is like it feels a little dirty, I mean, you know. Two is like it gets itchy. I don't want to scratch my face all the day. And third, you look older than your actual age, and I do not want to look old. Yeah, when I'll become old, I'll look old. That's a special feature of arrow functions. It's useful. Okay. Ito sa arrow functions have this, and we can add this comment as well. I just like to add comments, you know. Of course I'm not gonna read them, never ever. This is a special feature of arrow functions. It's useful when we actually do not want to have a separate this, but rather to take it from the outer context. Later in the chapter, arrow functions revisited will go more deeply into the arrow functions. Summary: functions that are stored in object properties are called methods. Functions that are stored in object properties are called methods. भाई क्या हो रहा है भाई, कौन सा accent है? Methods allow objects to act like object dot do something. Methods allow objects to act like to do something object. Okay, methods can reference the object as this. Methods can reference the object as this. The value of this is defined at runtime. When a function is declared, it may use this, but that this has no value until the function is called. When a function is declared, it may use this, but that this has no value until. बारे क्या पढ़ रहा हूँ मैं? When a function is declared, it may use this, but that this has no value until the function is called. A function can be copied between objects. Okay, A function can be copied between objects. Okay. When a function is called in the method syntax, object.method, the value of this during the call is object. The value of this during the call is object. Please note that the arrow functions are special. They have no this when this is accessed inside an arrow function. It is taken from outside. Okay. What's up? Is grinding still relevant nowadays? Of course, he's not skilled either. What? 656 में से 35? क्या हो रहा है? हाँ भाई, खुद ही ढूंढने वाला हिसाब है. Like 3-4 companies आई इस year. ये क्या बातें कर रहे हो भाई तुम लोग? इतना कम बातें कर दी तुमने. 65 students में 35 please हुए. Average package was 4 lakhs. बुराई हाल है. This is what my friend said, who is in final year and in a little better college than mine. People in companies meeting don't look down on me and actually listen. The fuck? सारा TCS भी नहीं दे रही क्या आजकल. His grinding is still of course he is not skilled either. Yeah, man, so cooked in tier 3. Don't TCS Infosys type MNC, just hire shit ton of engineers. By the way, Akshat, like on average, how many students get placed from your college or gets hired by the companies? And could you again tell me the highest package that somebody got from your college placements? Maybe the cream of the tier 3 college get placed in TCS, Infosys, and the average one stayed unemployed. By cream, I mean, I guess the students with good GPA. Cream of student. Body in CCS, Infosys is crazy. Jesus Christ. Hi. Don't question my methods, okay? Nanda what? Bitch, I said what I said. कर दिया गोबर. Sorry. Using this. Appreciate this. Quest. Purchase. Are you currently doing engineering to both of you, Akshat? No, I'm not doing any engineering. I'm a math bachelor, like I'm a graduate, math graduate. Man, I'm about to cry seeing the status of market. My college is very bad, like don't ask, most of the students are teaching here only. Fuck. Yeah, I'm in my third year. I don't know, they so dumb, I can't even flex. And that I have NVM and ARC. They don't even say. Rep, I'll still advise to learn fundamentals and good DSA. It's way easier and useful to use. Cloud, LLM, etc. Than some retard with these 5 days. Yeah. No, what I plan to do, like I'm gonna do dev first for a few months, and then when I get a little comfortable, when I can make some projects on my own, yeah, when I get that confidence, I will start DSA, and then yeah, till interview I'll be doing the DSA. That's what I have in yeah. Here, using this in object literal. Here the function maker user returns an object. What is the result of accessing? It's ref y. Ref this. Yeah, I read this one. Ref my should. I think in strict mode it's gonna throw an error, but not like it's not gonna throw an error. This undefined, I guess, right? Well, let's do it first, function, I don't know, I'm not sure, maybe not. Return name John. Every time it's John. Ref, and this is this. Not really anything, not really much, Where is that? And let user we have, and we are making a user like that. Tosa, and then console.log user dot maker user sort के लाएगा ref yeah. That's this. Shouldn't this thing display this then? John. Isn't it same as this, This dot name. Kana. If it's that, then it's John. Otherwise I don't know. Yo, okay, why can I see it? They are not included over here. Oh, it's in. Oh, empty thing. I don't know for what reason, but try it. An error cannot. Mine didn't get an error, bro. What do you mean? There's no. Like if I use strict, then it shows an error. Cannot read property of undefined reading name. I don't like. What if I do this? What does comment this out? Oh, it's kind of window object. I don't know what that is. What What is this? Did Google came to your college, like on campus hiring? What kind of package are you guys looking for? What money do you think is enough for one person? My first job was in startup, then I got into Google. Oh, so someone referred you there, or I assume you were. I assume you were from a good college. Nah, tier 3 trash college. Damn. Good. Nobody referred me. I applied and cleared 5 coding rounds and 2 HR rounds. Damn. What kind of package are you guys looking for? What money do you think? Well, just to get hired, if I get a job in Japan, as far as starter salary, I would say like 4 million yen is enough for as a starting salary. 4 million yen. Not sure if that's too much or what, but yeah, like I think it's a reasonable amount. Like what I've heard from some seniors is that do not be delusional and expect 4 LPA from start, get a job, even if it's 10 LPA and then get grind. I mean, any job is better than no job. 10 LPA, 0 LPA, so yes, you can. Yeah, so can I have like very humble expectation? I know I work hard and make my way up slowly. Let's go. Let's go, Akshay. करता हूँ ना यार, क्या ही कर रहा हूँ मैं. So पता नहीं क्या ही है ये, क्या ही बता रहे हैं. What's the result? That's wrong, eh? I credit all my journey, dedication to grinding each code in the essay. I won't be here if I hadn't had that. How much was your first package, if you can say? Try it. Function. That's because rule. We had this over here. If you come from another programming language, nup. Right here, right? In this case, this is undefined in strict mode, and undefined in strict mode. Undefined in strict mode. Yep. I ignore these. If we try to access this dot name, and that's what I said, okay? If we try to access this dot name, there will be an error. In non-strict mode, the value this in such cases will be the global object window, and then browser will go later in the chapter. This kind of thing. This object, global object, whatever that is. What are these? Have no idea. This is a historical behavior that use strict fixes. Usually such call in programming error if there's there's this inside a function, it expects to be called. If there's this inside a function, it expects to be called in an object context. That's because rules that set this do not look at the object definition only. The moment of call matters. Here the value of this inside make user is undefined. Here the value of this inside make user is undefined because it is called as a function, not as a method with dot syntax. The value of this is 1 from the whole function. The value of this is 1 from the whole function. Code blocks and object literals do not affect it. The value of this is 1 from the whole function. Code blocks and object literals do not affect. I don't know what the fuck are they talking about. So ref this actually takes current this of the function. We can rewrite the function and return the same this with undefined value. This time there's no object literal. No object literal. And this. Okay. So this error cannot read property name of the undefined. भैया क्या ही है यार, ये पता नहीं क्या ही है. As you can see, the result of alert make user.name is the same as the result of alert. As you can see, the result of alert cannot read property of. This time there is no object literal. This example. My first package was 9.8 lakh because in 2020, back in 2020, but I switched 2020 to 20, and now I'm Google earning quite good. Damn man, it's bad. Damn. That's good money. So did you start grinding when you were in college, or you were pretty good technically before getting your first offer? You grinded out. I started grinding in my third and fourth year. I did DS and lead code. Was 5-star on push-up. Not sure if still exists, and 5-star on push-ups and 5. So we can expect like you have to better at both DS and dev. It was never either DSA. Yes, dev gets better if you are good at DSA too. It's much easier than DSA. Like I'm good at dev and then DSA decently with graphs and right here. Okay, let's do this. That's because rules that this do not look at the object definition, only the moment of call matters. Here the value of this inside makes undefined. Okay, because it is called as a function, not as a method. La 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 la. Not in the whole, not in one for the whole function. Browse and if this actually takes current, the function. but this time there is no observer true. Yeah. And this time there's constant of course observer over here. See what happens. Cannot read property of undefined read name. Okay, undefined. Cause here the value of this inside the make user is undefined because it is called as a function, not as a method. With the dot syntax comma. We can rewrite the function, return the same this with undefined value. Okay, undefined value. So error. Of course, it's throwing an error. It's gonna throw an error. Yatta sa. Esa etto sa. नीचे कर देता हूँ यार इसको. ऐसे नीचे कर देता हूँ इसको. पता नहीं यार बीमारी है क्या, पता नहीं क्या ही है मैं. मैं इसको यहाँ पे ये करता. अरे यार पता नहीं क्या है भाई. हिंदी कहाँ से टाइप होने लगी. Any advice for us and what folks be in the ocean? Burp. Okay. Did it give you advice or what? Just do the thing, I think. That's the advice. Hi. As you can see the alert, make sure. As you can see the alert. Okay, now as you can see the result of alert, make sure dot name is the same as the result. As you can see the result of is the same as the result of. Okay, this is from the previous examples. Here's the opposite case. The opposite case. Zaf. So here it's a object method. That's why for this is this. This is this. So this is like whatever, you know. I cannot explain, but I think I get it. I guess. No. पता नहीं क्या कितने करेगा भाई. ना हिंदी कौन सा काम है. Function user object तो returning object let's name खाली tesa, and that's a object. Method object method. So that's the shorthand, and we can have a return like this. Ma. Can we have this? Oh yeah, it's an object. So let's those score. चलो स्कूल चले हम. Okay, let's return this and this is ref of course. Ref. Oh yeah. Actually, you know what? We do this. We get the Kalu here. Kalu, my boy. Why are you here? Kalu, my boy. And I think I get it, you know. What's happening over here? Why do I get this ref only? I have no idea what it is. La. Left, right. Left, right, yeah, of course. Okay. I don't know why does it return, but it returns rough. Create a calculator. Okay, then let's see if I can create one. calc.js. Create an object calculator. Calculator. Which is like this. Okay. Okay, and read prompts from two values. Oh me. Read prompts for two values and save them as an object property with names A and B respectively. Some return, like let's write a read function first. How do you write a function? That's how I write it, right? Read to sa la read ऊपर को पता नहीं चल रहा. Prompt for two values and save. How do you prompt? Okay, पहले भाई मैं पहले prompt ही कर लूँगा, बाद में सेव दूँगा. तो किधर भी जाना होगा इसको. Prompt for two values, like enter value A. Okay. Like 21. Okay. What's not okay? Oh my God! What am I doing? Okay, it works. It works, mommy. Can I have like two values? So let A equals this, and then let B goes over here. Whatever, you know, like 23. Not 31, 2. Wow. Chick, like that. Okay. Or like a read What's this read? Like read. Oh, I think I know. Like it's asking me to do this. I guess it's asking me to do this. It's gonna. Like, should I know? Nothing's happening, and if I do that, calculator dot read karo mujhe beta, and I do that. Okay, and sum returns the sum of the saved values. So sum, like we can have a sum sum returns the return like should I do this, like, you know, this dot a plus this dot b 言っていいのかな、わかんねえよ。calculator dot sum, I want these 21. Okay, I should print it. I'm also console dot log. やったぜ。どうだかな。कोला लेटर है कोका, या भाई यार क्या है कोका लेटर, नॉट yeah, I think I know. Why don't I just wrap it inside a number, like, you know, if I do that, it's still not a number. Yeah. This thing, do we have to do it individually? I'm back, I can answer that if yesterday. Just answer it. I know him, he's my friend. I'll send him the message on Discord. Yeah. Like, this is gonna return a string, of course. Should I do it like this, you know? Yeah,いいのかな。ano तेरा पापा? No, mummy. Okay, you know what? Like, is it fine to? हटा रहे यार, मैं तब को हटा दूंगा मैं. मैं ये करूँगा अब की बार. Learn A multiplied by what was I doing before though? Multiply je na ke do sa 2 plus B. Yeah, ino kana. And we'll just do this. Can I even access it? Num is hut. Sorry. A is not defined. Yeah, of course it's not defined. B is also not defined. Nothing is defined. Yeah, why can't I access it? I'm not even sure if it. Yeah, okay, I'll read your comment first. I'd say learn basic coding, then grind a bit of lead code, possibly blind 75 80 days. Then you'll be comfortable with coding. Then only you should work on project gain experience. Learning frameworks, making projects is not that fruitful if you're not skilled at coding. What do you say? Oh, really? So should I do DSA first? The 75? I think, I don't know, man. Yeah, could you tell me what I'm doing wrong? Why can't I access it from here? Oh, I think yeah. Should I do it like this? Calculator prompt function returns a string. Yeah, I know that. I know that. But can I? I know that much, but can I access it over here? You know, is it a thing? I don't know. I think that's wrong. Let's see if this is actually doing something or not. Undefined, it returns undefined. Because of that I don't like to share my screen. Oh my god, I feel dumb. Returns the sum of two things. Ignore this someone. Wait a minute. I can try doing this first. I'll just do it. Wait a minute. I'll do it. Fucking me, yeah, I do that and then. I see if it's a one. Like, can I even access this thing? Let me see that first. A is not defined, yeah, of course. What of this? तेरी माँ. Yeah, Q, undefined Q. Why is it undefined? Also, instead of let A prompt use this dot A. Here directly. This dot A. How or not? Why let A and why this dot A? Huh? else e is local variable. Okay, I guess I can access this now. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna return directly, this dot a plus this dot b plus अबे यार क्या है यार okay, it's not gonna be returning a value now. कैलकुलेटर बना दिया मैंने. Like see, basically where I stand you can do it also, I don't mind. What do you mean? Like see, basically where I stand you can roast it also. What? Hi Jatin. Let is used to declare identifiers, not property expressions. Hence this dot a is used. Oh, okay. Let is used to declare identifiers, not property of expression. Sparky, I see. तो कुछ स्टफ लाने गए अपने लिए, स्टफ आई करके खाली ऑल पैसे गॉन. Okay, let's do the other. मल भी कर देंगे अपन. Multiplies saved values and returns. What do you mean? Sum of saved values. और ये क्या है? मल कर दूंगा मैं इसको. अबे यार ये क्या ही है? मल कर दूंगा फिर मैं इसको on this dot a multiplied by this dot b. ये कहाँ पे? अच्छा. Okay. Of course. Yeah. 2 multiplied by 5, 10. Let's go. Oh, I made a calculator. Do you think I was trying to roast you? No man, dev experience is good, but I suggest you try grind lead code DSA on side. Roger, that's a हम भी बच्चे थे, बट गुड था कि कभी भी दूसरों को पैसे अपने लिए स्टफ आई नहीं किया. तबीयत खराब थी, सोचा बना लूँ, खा लूँगा. भाई आती रोज़ की रोज़ खाने की बातें करता कि तू बहुत अमीर हो रहा है भाई. ओके, लेट्स डू द नेक्स्ट वन. चेनिंग. पता नहीं क्या ही है चेनिंग, बट कर लेते हैं चेनिंग भी. There is a ladder object that allows you to go up and down. Ladder object. Step 1 is step 0 and up, down, show step. We can use the shorthand as well. Oh my god, दोनों कर देंगे अपन. Ladder chadar. step press okay down this step minus okay show step this in the normal normal one arto ma shows the current step ये पता नहीं यार कमेंट पता नहीं क्यों करने का मन कर जाता है अगर दिख जाता है तो this step of course is going to show that this step and then there's a ladder object that allows you to go up and down. Now we need to make several calls in sequence. We can do it like this: ladder up, modify the ladder, modify the code of up, down and show step to make the calls chainable like this. ये कैसे करते हैं मुझे नहीं पता भाई ये कैसे कर सकते हैं up down show step down shows one and then ये क्या है भाई now we need to make a several calls in sequence ladder ये तो पढ़ा ही नहीं ओके रुक जाओ थोड़े चैट वर्ड लेता हूँ he's an N4 Akshit is N4 right now. Yup. For the fact I started learning Japanese very early, like even before Yosh, like 2032 like that. Learning kind of so actually so nice same here man, I'm slowly getting there. N4 now, I hope by end of 2026 and 3 comfortably. Same but start कहाँ से करूँ तू भाई तू सो जा भाई खा तू good luck but Yosh is way ahead of us both in Japanese now. Yo, you guys are ahead in like one guy is working at Google and the other one is about to get a job. Damn. Not from where घर से yeah good go for N4 complete करा हुआ है but fluent भी you can then kana from anywhere why didn't Duolingo पर N4 what the heck is this इसको just try to ask him something if he really knows something N4 Akshit-san show your Japanese abilities here. Yeah, modify the code up and down. How can we do chaining in objects in JavaScript? Please don't mind my English. Optional chaining. Oh, ऐसा करते हैं क्या? And ये क्या है भाई? This and then what's this dog? What the dog doing? I have no idea, bro. Optional chaining? Yo, I don't know, man. Method chaining का ना अंडरस्टैंडिंग ऑब्जेक्ट चेनिंग, ये कर देते हैं. आता तो वैसे भी नहीं है तो कर ही देते ना. Such an approach is widely across JavaScript libraries. No idea भाई, पता नहीं क्या करना है. I am learning about object chaining. I would like to make sure I understand. People. Oh yeah, यही तो चाहिए मुझे. That's what I want. Kana. Oh, Wakanyo. Helper dot. अरे यार ये कौन पढ़ेगा यार इतना सारा. अरे पढ़ना पड़ेगा क्या. If the following code is without object chaining, the following code is example of JavaScript without object chaining, and the code below is applying object chaining. Yeah, you know what, like first let me try to do this one thing first. And does it ready? I'm just trying to look for an answer even without trying. That's not good. That ain't good, boy. You're not a good boy. Console.log कालू ही करता हूँ भाई मैं तो. कालू ही है मेरा दोस्त, तो नहीं हो सालू. ladder dot step. हाँ step is 0. ओके. वो क्या बता रहे थे यहाँ पर ऐसे करके. माँ ऑब्जेक्ट मेथड चेनिंग यू नो. तो can we do this? You know, it's gonna show, what's it's gonna show? Plus 0 undefined. Uze Nande. Why is 0? So even if you do, isn't this like, you know, this step equals तेरी है इसकी तेरी. This step. अरे 12 क्या ही है? +1. So shouldn't this be? Should I have? पता नहीं क्या ही है यार भाई. What if I do this? You know. घर जा. Okay. कोई बात नहीं. वो ऐसा बोल रहा है कि तू पागल है. Ladder up dot show step. Okay. I only step plus only मैंने वो किया है. step 1 हो चुका है अभी यहाँ पे, but I didn't show it. Damn boy, I'm so dumb. Sorry, पता नहीं क्या कर रहा हूँ. ये क्या है? इसके अंदर नहीं करना चाहिए था क्या मुझे? चल निकल जा यार, बाहर आ जा. Cannot read properties of undefined reading. Yeah, that's what I want to do. The chaining, optional chaining. Chaining. I think I cannot do it. I cannot do the chaining like that. And that's the question. Yeah, like +1, like 1 step up, 2 steps, 1 step like down, okay? Then show the step, then again down, 0, then show the step. So 1 and 0, and it's gonna show. How do you do that? Object method chaining का ना. method chaining. पता नहीं क्या ही करते हैं भाई, कहते करते हैं, मुझे नहीं पता भैया, मुझे नहीं पता भैया। ये क्या कर दिया इन लोगों ने। आंसर दे दिया क्या तुम? हाँ किसी ने चैट में। मोर एडवांस कॉन्सेप्ट एंड चेनिंग, ऑप्शनल चेनिंग, yeah, you need to return this. Oh, I think ah 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 ये इसको क्या है? Show stuff is not a function. फिर क्या है भाई? What is it then? You need to return this. What? इसको भी रिटर्न कर दूँगा? हाँ इसको भी करेगा। ये झंडू बाम ही हूँ ना यार मैं। ये क्या बता रहा है? Ladder not up. Return this. Okay. Return this. What does this thing is doing then? Yeah, this is confusing, bro. This. Oh, I actually already did the chaining here of methods. Methods can reference the object as this. एक बार दोबारा पढ़ लेता हूँ इसको। The consequence हटाते गए हैं, बदल गए हैं। This is not bound. Yeah. Man, this gives me nostalgia. Coding हो रही भयंकर। This equals current object. योग जिन 2 टीचर्स की रील दिखाई थी उसमें एक एक्स्ट्रा क्लास रख दी। ये मेरा है कॉलेज में, तो मैं तो नहीं जा रहा था ही। Damn boy. Okay, so this is equals this means this means current object, this and then current object. पता है कि वो एक ही कमेंट काफ़ी था, पता है यार। don't mind. Okay. Let's do one more up. Oh, 2 steps. Show we show, then we down dot. Yeah. We then down again, then we show step. What's this? Didn't I do this? अब इसमें क्या कर दिया मैंने भाई? मेरी क्या गलती है इसमें? Cannot read properties of undefined. What's an cannot read properties of undefined? Reading down. Is it wrong? Doing this. Huh? Sorry. But really, huh? Up plus returns this. Same for all other steps. This current object. Okay. नीचे देखना ना. Show step doesn't return anything. Return undefined. Oh, so should I do this too for this? Ah. Show step doesn't return anything. Return undefined. You are not doing anything except logging in show step. You have to return. Okay. What's that in? Okay. Bruh. Fucking hell. Holy smokes. Okay. We did it, boys. Couldn't have done it without you have. Yep, next topic. Novels at sea, so just learning Japanese for fun. Maybe once I'm good at Japan and enjoy the trip. 90% of York's viewers are doing coding and learning Japanese and all. Love Japanese, my friend. One of them. So true. Because that's my interest too. All I did by opening this channel is I've gathered all you people with the same interest. Okay. Okay, 4.6. Optional chaining. Yeah, let's go to optional chaining now. Non-existing properties problem. I think I've done this optional chaining in React. Yeah, I have. And when there are two objects, object inside object, like that, kind of like something like that. Kana. Yeah, like, you know, isn't it? I don't know, man. Let's try to do it. Let's read. Yoksh knows more of Japanese than me. I know more of coding than him. Is data science use math 24/7? Should I need to learn higher maths? For my role, yes, I use a lot of maths. Don't know, मैं कल भी भूल गया नहीं. Just have confidence and do your stuff, man. Start learning. Optional chaining. I'll just try to create these. index.html and then JavaScript तो दाना काना optional chaining your choice. optional chaining. यो भाई मैं तो कर देता हूँ ऐसे, मैं तो कर देता हूँ आई थिंक, मैं तो ये भी करूँगा। अब किसी को अच्छा लगे तो लगे, ना लगे तो लगे, मैंने भी है भाई। सच बोलूँ तो मुझे CSS भी ढंग से नहीं आती। This is play flex. क्या बोलते हैं उसे, जस्टिफाई कंटेंट सेंटर कर देता हूँ। अभी मैं जो भी यहाँ पे कचरा करूँगा ना, अभी मैं ये कर दूँगा, then I will do this. Oh mama, oh mama, oh mama. Optional chaining, optional chaining, ये इसको क्या है? Optional chaining. If I had goes random classifications. So you applied for data scientist role in Google, right? I guess for SWE the part is different, or I'm wrong. Like interview looks the same. They will grind you in GSA. Try it, man. If you enjoy it, you can eventually learn it. But if you are learning only to get money with zero interest, I'll say don't get into data science stuff. I was hired as SDE L4, then internally got into data science. I know SQL, Python, HTML, CSS, and a little bit of C language. I want to go for data science. Makes sense. Damn. I learn basic data structures like different algos, random forest, classification. मेरे को मज़ा आता है भाई ये पढ़ के। Okay. Any good Japanese podcast channels you guys can recommend? If they talk tech, it's even better. Yeah, I will recommend you some. Like I can't find any good listening anime. Not worth watching. Not tag. I just listened to a guy called Kansen Okairi. He just yaps about random topics. I will start soon. Previous month, around 50k already used हो चुके हैं, तो that's why month course buy नहीं किया। क्या बोल रहा भाई? There is so many free YouTube videos out there, man. Don't buy random courses. मुझे एहसास नहीं करना चाहिए, सॉरी, बट आपका पैकेज कितना है? बहुत सारा. If you don't want to tell, that's okay. I'll check out them. For tech podcasts, I listen to Tech Weird, though I only get 50 to 60% of what they are actually saying. I try to learn, yeah, of course not. Okay, पता नहीं क्या कि ज्ञान लेने की कोशिश करता हूँ मैं. I think I have some people subbed. You know what you should do is, start, like, make a YouTube channel specifically for Japanese immersion, and then start subscribing to those coding tutorials in Japanese. And as by time you will get suggested to those tech podcasts too, which is what I did. I'm trying to look for, like, I have like dozens of those kind of podcasts or channels subscribed, but right now I can't really find it. Yeah, my YouTube feed changes in every 2 weeks. Not discouragement, but I can't learn your way through random YouTube documents online. Then don't go to data science. Don't have any resources around. The cool guy. Yeah, course are not worth it. Eventually you have to go around. What do you think about my approach? Am I doing it right? Like, yeah. Actually, after this, I'm gonna follow a kind of a very heavily text-based, not kind of course, but a curriculum, it's from a very famous university in Switzerland, Helsinki. Well, where is that? If you know, University of Helsinki. It's from that university. Yeah, Yosh, this is good. Knowing basics is good. Once you are done with the basics, you can do a bit of DSA and projects. So but won't I have to learn up Helsinki in Finland? Yeah, it's from, let me show you what I'm talking about actually. It's a very reputed, you can say course, but it's from the university, and it's really forces you to read documents and all that stuff, and gives you projects to build. Where was it? Front end Janayo. Doko niyandakke? Doko? Abhi kahan gaya? Full stack open. Hi, Kore desu. Wait a minute. Those type of engineers in those videos are people who get fired day one, if any. Fire, a wave comes. My work hours are very busy and have a lot of work. MK are amazing. MK? Google Micro Kitchen. But you probably would be more happy with little workload. So why? Yeah, it's this that I was talking about. Is this thing? What is this? Helsinki is Finland. Yeah, it's from the University of Helsinki. Nanda. Yeah, about the course. Course contents. Let's go into this. Okay. Like you must know some fundamentals of the programming languages, JavaScript, and then you can start, and that's the prerequisite. So kind of that's why I'm refreshing on my can you actually see it? Yeah, this thing. And then I'm gonna start this. Like these two parts will be easier because I've already done a bit of React and made some things too, following some tutorial. But yeah, kind of, I know how the things work. So this is the thing, and this is the one. You know, the first section is all theory, which okay, it's fine, but yeah, the React, it starts React from React. It's all doc, and I prefer docs. I mean, you know, like the text-based learning over tutorials. And that's an exercise. You have to do it on your own. And the exercises get harder, even harder after that, as you progress through this course. Information step. I don't know what I'm talking about, but yeah. Yeah. And then communicating with server, programming a server in Node.js and Express.js. Testing Express. You know, if I was in Finland, I could actually, you know, you can get a certificate too for doing all this course. And then, you know, if I was living in Finland, I could go to the university. You know, I could reach out there, and then, you know, I have completed the course, and kind of, you know, there is a point system. You have to give an exam and then pass the test. After that, the university can actually introduce you to the companies, kind of thing, you know. And I'm gonna go later, guys. Good luck. I feel like coding is a lot similar to learning a language. You start humble and build your way up to. Yeah, I'm going to gotta study. Yeah, come on, Akshay. I was showing this thing to you, guys. What the hell was I doing then? Come on. I shouldn't have showed you. I'm disappointed now. I feel like only they're just teaching things. Yeah, I saw. I replied also. Look at previous chats. First HTML CSS are not used in data science. I'ma look into it. Is it like problems which I can solve with programming? What? Or they are just teaching things? What? Are you asking about this thing? That I just showed. I mean, they teach stuff first, and then they give you problems to solve. Yeah. Yo, come on. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Now, what's your take on this? What do you think about this one? We'll do the problem part for practice. I guess I was right. You know, everybody has their own path. That's mine. Okay, optional chaining. एक बात दो समझ आ गई, मैं अकेला पीछे हूँ, आप सब लोग तो प्रोफेशनल हो. अबे नहीं. Let me look at the previous chats. क्या बातें कर रहे थे भाई तुम लोग? Towards it. Any text tag. We just have to express other things. Yeah. Knowledge. Yeah. Yoksh, this is good. Knowing basics is good. Helsinki is in Finland. Fuck that. Bro, if you know you are learning every day and becoming better every day, maybe the part you are on is correct. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, now I know. By the way, आपकी हेडलाइन पीछे जा रही है क्या? मुझे लाइव स्ट्रीम में दिख रहा है ओनली. No, it's going. Yeah, पीछे जा रही है भाई, पीछे जा रही है बहुत. That's true. Yeah. Yup, Akshit, you are right. That's what I feel. So, yep, it is for me. Okay, let's read this. मेरी भी जा रही है, क्या करूँ? गोबर लगा ले थोड़ा सा. Optional chaining, recent addition. This is a recent addition to the language. Old browsers may need polygons. तभी ग्राइंड कर लेता हूँ, बाल लगवा लूँगा. This is a recent addition to the language. Old browsers may need polyfills. The optional chaining is a safe way to access nested objects properties even if an intermediate property doesn't exist. The optional chaining is a safe way to access nested objects even if an intermediate property doesn't exist. मैं इसको ऐसे कर देता हूँ. I'll do it, bro. Bro. You know, optional chaining. さ、これってはよ。अब तो जितनी है उसको भी बचा दूँगा. अब जो गए वो थोड़ी ना आएंगे. ऑयल लगा. मैंने काफ़ी लोगों को देखा है. Even my friend who is 21 or the non-existing property problem. If you have just started to read the tutorial in the JavaScript, maybe the problem hasn't touched you yet, but it's quite common. As an example, let's say we have user objects that hold the information about our user. As an example, let's say we have user objects that hold the information about our as an example, let's say we have user objects that hold the information about our user. Okay. Most of our users have addresses in user.address property with the street user.address.street, but some did not provide them. In such cases, when we attempt to get user.address.street and the user happens to be without an address, we get an error. That's me, let's just do it. First we do first, then we first. User boy, a user without the without the address property boy, and then we're gonna we do console log actually, because we like it. Address dot street. Maybe this doesn't feel right. Should occur an error. As cannot read property of undefined. Type error. That's what we get. What are you doing? I तो हमेशा इस चीज़ में आगे हैं. Damn, at least you will get girls. Yoksh, I think Yoksh non-veg. No, I'm vegetarian. Yoksh, are you non-vegetarian or veg? I'm veg. I guess आजकल सभी कंचे हो रहे हैं जल्दी. मैंने काफ़ी लोगों का देखा है. I'm veg. Veg भी नॉन वेज भी क्रॉन वेज लाइक मैंने प्रीवियस 10 years से नॉन वेज ईट नहीं करा नहीं हूँ योक्ष you are veg then because जापान में सवाल कैसे करेगा you know I can turn non-veg but like I haven't eaten any meat any meat in years so consider myself I have no problem turning non-veg to be honest but yeah I don't know what's gonna happen that we attempt to get dot street didn't I read it yeah in such case when we attempt to get user dot address street and the user happens to be without the address we get an error you better start eating and get used to it before going to Japan I have eaten non-veg bruh I'm not like I've never I've eaten but yeah like if you are an Indian you don't actually eat non-veg every like twice or thrice a week no it's not possible so it's fine I don't know what's gonna happen that's the expected result JavaScript works like this as user.address is undefined yeah and attempt to get user.address.street fails with an error in many practical cases we'd prefer to get undefined instead of an error here meaning no street in many practical cases we'd prefer to get undefined instead of an error meaning no street and another example in web development we can get an object that corresponds to a web page element using a special method calling such as document.querySelected element and return null when there is no such value. And another example in web development, we can get an object that corresponds to a web page element using a special method call such as document.querySelected and query selector, and it returns null when there is no such element. Oh, sure. The example in web development an object that corresponds to a web using a special method call such as that's right. क्या हो गया? चलो भाई मैं चलता हूँ, थोड़ा स्टडी कर लो. Yeah, of course man. Have fun. Bye bye. भाई कितनी बार पूछेगा ईमेल करूँ? हाँ मैं वेज भी खा लेता हूँ, नॉन वेज भी. अरे सॉरी भाई, गुस्सा हो गया. नहीं गुस्सा नहीं हूँ, हंसी आ रही है. चलो भाई मैं चलता हूँ. हाय हाय बाय बाय. मैंने पता नहीं मैं क्या ही कर रहा हूँ. Let's try to do it, Let's HTML document.querySelector. यार DOM भी अच्छे से नहीं आती मुझे तो. LM inner HTML. Error if it's no. Error if it's no. Cannot read property of undefined street. अबे तेरी बहन की तेरी, इसको बंद करना पहले तो. ना भाई नहीं करना, तू ही कर भाई. दाल वाल नहीं खाता मैं. दाल वाल नहीं खाता, मैं तो खाता हूँ गुलाब जामुन. रसगुल्ले, बर्फी, पता नहीं क्या क्या खाता हूँ मैं तो। नमकीन पसंद है मुझे, नमकीन, चलो नमकीन खाए हम। Yeah, it returns that. It's null if there's no element. Yeah, of course. Once again, if the element doesn't exist, we'll get an error accessing. Get an error accessing dot inner HTML property of null. Logic gulab jamun, brown brown, goal goal, just gulab jamun. गोल गोल क्या बोल रहा है? Glow brown. Okay. Once again, if the element doesn't exist, we'll get an error accessing. Yeah. Once again, if the element doesn't exist, we'll get an error accessing. Dot in an HTML property of null. And in some cases, when the absence of the element is normal, we'd like to avoid the error and just accept HTML null as this. अबे यार क्यों मतलब क्या ही पढ़ रहा तू? Once again, if the element doesn't exist, we'll get an error accessing in an HTML property of null. And in some cases, when the absence of an element is normal, we'd like to avoid the error and just accept HTML null as the result. How can we do this? The obvious solution would be to check the value using if or the conditional operator before accessing its property. So it's like that, and then that. Like that. But me okay, bye bye. Okay, bye bye dance. So dance नहीं आज तो बहुत बातें कर ली क्या शायद मैंने। Ma. Okay. Undefined we can return, and then user.address and user.that. Optional chaining returns undefined. But this is not optional chaining actually. The obvious solution would be to check the value using if or the conditional operator before accessing its property like this. Yeah, let user, I don't know, user.address.read undefined. It works, there is no error, but it's quite inelegant. It works, there is no error, but it's quite inelegant. As you can see, the address.add, the user.address appears twice in the code. Yeah, here's how the same thing. Here's how the same would look. Document.query selector. Query selector. Mama. If true, this not no. Oh, sorry. 야다요. Otherwise go to hell. Otherwise null, you know. null कर देता हूँ मैं.
अभी तो नहीं होनी ना प्रॉब्लम तुझे. console.log सबको console log ही करूँगा मैं. HTML बना के मारूँगा सबको, घुमा के मारूँगा सबको मैं. ओके नल मिल गया मुझे. Sorry. It works. There's no error, but it's quite inelegant. As you can see, the user.address appears twice in the code. Here's how the same would look for document.query selector query. We can see that the element search document.query selector element is actually called twice here. Not good. For more deeply nested properties, it becomes even uglier as more repetitions are required. Let's get user.address.street.name in a similar fashion. User.address.street who like that? Nobody. That's just awful. One may even have problems understanding such code. There's a little better way to write it using the AND operator, but still it looks undefined, no error. AND looks for the first falsy value, I guess. Falsy value, zone undefined direct. Yeah, or looks for the first truly value, or and the whole path, ending the whole path to the property ensures that the ending the whole path to the property ensures that all components exist. If not, the evaluation stops. But also isn't ideal. Ending the whole path to the property ensures that all components exist. If not, the evaluation stops. But also, like for example, this exists, but this doesn't exist. So it's gonna return undefined, false, whatever. I'm gonna do this. Boy, hey boy, shut up. That's undefined up. Undefined. As you can see, property names are still duplicated in code. In the code above, user.address appears 3 times. As you can see, property names are duplicated in the code. Yep. In the code above, user address appears 3 times. That's why the optional chaining was added to the language to solve these problems once and for all. Optional chaining. The optional chaining, I just like to add comments, I just add it, Optional chaining. The optional chaining, put it like that, stops at the evaluation if the value before is undefined or null and returns undefined. Further in this article, for brevity, will be saying that something exists if not null and not undefined. I cannot breathe. मेरे पूंछ दुख रहा है. My ass hurts. Okay. एरे में घुस जाऊंगा थोड़े से मैं, तो जल्दी से अरे में घुस के सब में घुस जाऊँगा मैं इसके बाद इधर उधर घुसता ही रहूँगा मैं इधर घुसूँगा उधर घुसूँगा उधर घुसूँगा इधर घुसूँगा घुस जाऊँगा बस चारों तरफ घुसूँगा आज तो पहली मोहब्बत है वो मेरी पहली मोहब्बत है वो I'm tired. Why is it so hard to not? Yeah, yes, Reverend, right? तेरा नाम मैंने बाखत मानने If you zoom on my lenses, you can see what I'm looking at. And if you really want to sneak peek, you can zoom. I like looking at numbers, bruh. बुक्कुरसिज़ो 100 साल का मेरा एक दिन जिसमें तेरी तस्वीरें न हो आताराशी मी तोरुक अमेरिका合衆国 アメリカ合衆国やっさルイージ何つんだなんだそれ何それमैं तो ये देख रहा था ना पता कहाँ चला जाता हूँ मैं सॉरी चाँद है छोटा सा छोटी सी आशा बाप को बोलना तेरे कि मुझे दे दो पैसे optional chaining. The optional chaining stops the evaluation if the value before is undefined or null and returns undefined. Further in this article, for brevity, we'll be saying that something exists if it's not null or not undefined. We'll be saying that something exists if it's not null or not undefined. In other words, value, the optional chaining prop works as value.prop if value exists. Works as value.prop if value exists. Otherwise, when value is undefined or null, it returns undefined. It returns just undefined. Even if it's not undefined, you don't know. Okay, go, Simon, go. Here's a safe way to access user.address.street using optional chaining. User, shop, Like user, are you there? Okay, yes. Address, are you there? Oh yes. Then street, yeah, okay. If they are there, then I'm also there. Console log, console log. Can you log it? Can I log your ass? Sorry. console.log this Dayan dosturu address.com ですね。.com ですね。そうっすね。Undefined, no, whatever. Undefined, no errors, bro. Console.log. はい、そうっすね。そうっすね。Undefined, undefined, nah, तेरा बाप को बोलना oh, okay. What if they're saying ja 우세인다요 우르세 okay, the code, where was I? What was I reading? The code is short and clean, there is no duplication at all. Here's an example with document.querySelector. Let HTML a document.querySelector.element boom will be undefined if there is no element. If there is no element like that, so they only यार like HTML2 कर देंगे इसको मैं 2 कर देता हूँ ऐसे less than 2 सा हाजी में यूं खा okay 行ってまいります行ってまいります行ってまいります行ってまいります行ってまいります行ってまいります行ってまいりますますますっすねますますそうっすねそうっすねそうっすねWhat's this? Oh, yo buddy, your buddy. We do it like that. Uzai. Hey, HTML2, bro. Okay, and console.log by kit. I don't know how many consoles I'm gonna use today. Who knows? Buddy. You look down upon me. Yeah, I was like that. Reading the address with user address works even if user object doesn't exist. Reading the address with user address works even if user object doesn't exist. Oh, even if like go home like okay. Oh my god. Yeah, we can do this. Okay, this will work body because we didn't use the same thing over here. That's why it's getting that. And could go for good days. Good days. ここもかないんのかな、どこだってばよ。ああ。だってさ。Oh, this? Yeah, why? User is not defined. Like, doesn't like reading the address with even works even if the user objects doesn't exist. Like, it's there, but it's null. I completely removed it, I completely removed it. But who cares? Who cares, bro? Oh, let's just do it now. Yo, this doesn't work. This doesn't work, bro. Address.thread. Ma わかったぜ。ここまでよね。わかったぜ。今どうだろう。どうだぜ。どうですか。そうですか。We'll just have this. It doesn't really matter. Okay, meta. Reading the address with even works even if the user object doesn't exist. पिछली बार चला था तो जी खराब किया था, अब की बार पता नहीं आएगा। वो जल गया वो देख सा हाजी में यू खा अरे yeah, I have to eat as well. Yeah, we'll eat too. Such a weird guy talking to myself. Talking to yourself. चल जाऊंगा भाई, ये तो भयंकर है। मजा आ गया बेटे, कूदूं तो मजा ना भाई, मजा आ जाएगा नहीं तो मेरा तो। Okay, what the hell was I doing, boy? Incompetent. Oh, I need to finish it, bruh. Don't slack off. Okay. Now, please note the syntax make optional the value before it, not any further. Optional before it. option before it. Okay, please note. Okay, मैं इधर ऐसे एक बना लेता हूँ एक. I'll do this. Please note the syntax makes optional the value before it but not any further. In user.address.street.name, the optional syntax allows user to safely be null or undefined and returns undefined in that case, but there's only that's only for user, and returns undefined in that case, but that's only for user. Further properties are accessed in a regular way. If we want some of them to be optional, then we'll need to replace more dots with optional syntax. Okay, I'm gonna add this too. I add everything, stop adding that word. Don't overuse the optional chaining. We should use optional syntax only when it's okay that something doesn't exist. For example, if according to your code logic, user object must exist, but address is optional. For example, if according to our code logic, user object must exist, but address is optional, then we should write user address street but not user. My user must exist, okay, but address we should write but not this. Okay, then if user happens to be undefined, we'll see a programming error but about it and fix it. Otherwise, if we overuse coding, errors can be silenced where are not appropriate and become more difficult to debug. The variable before must be declared. Okay, मैं इसको ये कर देता हूँ. I will do this. Maybe I should do this too. The variable before must be declared. If there is no variable user at all, then user and it triggers an error. Yeah, that's what I saw. The variable must be declared or as a function parameter. The optional chaining works only for declared variables. The optional chaining works only for declared variables. Short circuiting. Reference error. Short circuiting. As it was said before, optional syntax immediately stops short circuits. Stops short circuits the evaluation if the left part doesn't exist. So if there's any further function calls or operations to the right, they won't be made. User is null x0. User, say hi.
Say hi. Where's the say hi? No user, so the execution doesn't really say hi call. X is 0, so value not incrementum term. Short circuiting. Short circuiting. I will copy this. Yo, don't ask. Those are questions. Nobody asking questions here. Let user listen. Let the user listen. User get it. You ulcer is not. Yeah, and let Bobati is 0. Oscillator optional chaining. Drink it. Even though we don't have this, express. Yeah, express. अब तेरी मैं मार दूंगा किसी को. No user. चुप. तुक. चोरी के पीछे क्या है? चोरी के पीछे access not defined. Access not defined. I think we don't even have a yo. It should be like that. I don't know what the hell am I doing. Just keep it. एक चीज़ आ गई है बस. console lock करना. console lock बहुत सारे कर लेता हूँ मैं. इतना console lock करता हूँ कि दर्द ही हो जाता है अंगूरियों में. Ba. Yeah, chotto matte kudasai. X doesn't exist. What the hell am I doing? Ba badhe. तेरे बाप को बोलूँगा मैं. Cannot read properties of drink.
Da, 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 da. Drink is not a function. Yeah, of course we don't have that. Dup, 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 da, dup, dup, da, 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 da. Even if I try to do that. Chaining is not an operator but a special syntax constructor. Syntax constructs that also works with functions. Square brackets, for example. Optional chaining is not an operator, but a special syntax construct that also works with functions and square brackets. For example, it's used to call a function that may not exist. I am admin. That may not exist. Nothing happens. User.guest. Nothing happens. If no, like that. Okay? If no, then no. If yes, then yes. If no, then no. But other variants. We can just use this. I'm gonna have to, admin ही कर देते थे यार. नाम ऐसा देना. सच में ऐसा लगा कि मैं क्या कर रहा है. But all I'm doing is console log. I have the access. Let guest user console करने की ज़रूरत है क्या?なんだってばよ。なんてばよ。どってこと？どってこと？チクチクチクチクチクチクチクチクチクチクチクチクगोली के पीछे क्या है? गोली के पीछे या सा ओरे सा भाई मूवी ना लगाए भाई मुझे कोई। अभी क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं? फिनलैंड फिनलैंड okay, Finland, and then all we do is admin this ने या एडमिन में यही कर देते हैं। फिर मैं एडमिन में कर देता हूँ मैं इसको। तो एडमिन बोलता है बेटा 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 आओ ना। फिर मैं बोलता हूँ हट पा भैंस की, मैंने नहीं आना। फिर वो बोलता है मेरी मम्मी को बोलूँगा। What's this? Bruh. 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 Is it fine now? I have the access. I have the access. I guess, you know, yeah, I'd I don't have to do that too, that either. I don't like, you know, without these also works. It also fine, it works fine without dash. Without dash it works fine. Without dash it works fine, bro. Guester user access but we'll have both of these, you know, nothing happens, cause the method doesn't exist. Object method doesn't exist for the object. For this particular, how do you write particular? Particular. Yeah, particular gonna. Particular. What was it? Particular gonna. Object the I have the access. Yeah, I have the access, bro. Oh, this thing is just flickering. Here in both lines we first use user admin.admin to get admin property, because we assume that user object exists, so safe read from it. Then question mark dot 2 small brackets parenthesis kana. Is that parenthesis? Oh. Checks the left part if the admin function exists. If it runs, that's so for user admin.
Otherwise, for a user guessed, the evaluation stops without errors. The like that, okay? The question mark dot big brackets, okay? Syntax also works if we'd like to use brackets. If we'd like to use brackets to access properties instead of dots, or similar to previous cases. We'd like to use brackets to access properties instead of dots, similar to previous cases. It allows to safely read a property from an object that may not exist.
Urusai desu. Red key. I kinda like the mama मोती लग रही है यार मुझे. Let kill first name boy. First name boy. Let user one. I don't know how the hell. Why for so many times. I have the syntax memorized. John. What's up, John? John, my boy. What's up, John? User 2. This. Here, man. No listening. This, then. And then we do a little console.log. Yeah. So user 1. Dot. Then we look for this, which is not, which is what, which is something. John. Oh no. For user 2. And that's a variable. Zoom variable jana ke dosto. It's not this, okay? It's not this. It's in this, okay? जो भी है यार क्या ही है. What if we had like this 2 and John की जगह मोहन होता तो मोहन. What if it was Mohan? Mohan. What's up, Mohan? Let's do this and then tusa. What up? What up is fine. A little bit tough. Nandayo. Sorry. Nandayo. Okay. Nandayo. Nandano. Oh, this thing is too powerful. John. Like, what if I do?
Does it exist? Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Oh, the first name. Then it looks for this. First name. What was that? Boy. Boy, I'm so stupid. Okay, so like the key name, it's the first. That's the key. That's the key over here. That's the variable. It's gonna take this. Okay, like let's go. Give me this. Okay, well, it'll have this then. Forget about this. Okay, it's gonna look from here. But this thing has this thing stored. Then like yo, and this like yo, I'm this, and then this thing looks over here. Okay, and like when it becomes like that, you remove it like that. Okay, and then it looks for this and then gives this. Then it's gonna give this John. John be like, wow. Okay, let's fix it. Nanda ore. Nanda kore. Maki desu yo ne. Yo nancha to. Nani nani. Nani nani desu ka? Nani nani desu ka? Nanda omae. Dare desu. Dare desu yo omae. Okay, don't confuse it like it had only one thing. That's why it outputted this. No, it's not the case. Buddy, like if you're gonna change the name of this ph, it's gonna declare undefined because no, this thing is not getting the value from anyone. And then this one is all, of course, undefined, because like this variable stores no, and it's like okay. Oh, okay, ma doko undefined. Also, we can use with delete as well. Delete user if user exists. Okay, so wakatta zai. The and yo, don't question my methods. I know I'm strange. You weird. You weird, buddy. That's like, user, we can use it. We use it with this too. No, なんだよ。なんだお前。なんだってばよ。なんだってばよ。If it doesn't exist, if it exists, then we'll just delete it. And like userly doesn't exist though. Userly is okay, whatever, whatever k is this. If it exists, then you delete the k inside of it. Do you like that? मैंने क्या किया गलत? Okay, ma. If it exists, then it's gonna delete that. 待ってください。ちょっとどういう意味です？
Mamate kudasai. Chumaya. Yeah. Yo, why do I have so many consoles? Console logs. Yeah. Tazai. Yatta. I can do this. No. After that, if it exists, they're like, go, Diego, go. Be like this. Go, Diego, go. Prototype. Obujecto. We can use for safe reading and deleting, but not writing. Okay. I'm just gonna copy it. I ain't writing that. We can use for safe. What do you say? What do you call it? Just optional syntax, I guess. Question mark dot. Is that a specific word for it? We can call question mark dot for safe reading and deleting. I mean, reading and deleting is allowed, but writing, no. The optional chaining has no use on the left side of an assignment. Error doesn't work because it evaluates to undefined. John, what up, John? Userly. Error doesn't work because it evaluates to undefined equals undefined. Okay, that's undefined, and we are trying to store John to undefined. That's a go to hell. You'll be like, are you invalid? At left hand side is a syntax error. Console be like, are you stupid? Summary. I'll just add the comments over here. Nandate bayo summary. Sorry. I'm sorry, baby. I hope you get it. I hope you understand. Don't look at this because I don't have time. The optional chaining syntax has 3 forms: object, question dot prop. Return object dot prop if object exists, otherwise undefined. Ito object question dot big bracket prop returns object prop if object exists. If object exists, otherwise undefined. Object dot method question mark dot small brackets calls object dot method if object dot method exists, otherwise returns undefined. Sorry. That was dirty. As we can see, all of them are straightforward and simple to use. The question dog check the left part of the null, left part for null undefined, and allows the evaluation to proceed if it's not so. A chain of question dot allows to safely access nested properties. A chain of allows to safely access nested properties. Still we should apply question dot carefully only where it's acceptable. According to our code logic, that the left part doesn't exist. We should apply carefully only where it's acceptable. According to our code logic, that the left part doesn't exist. So that it won't hide programming errors from us if they can. Okay. This is very useful. Glory to go. Wow. Jean Paul. Is that a boy or girl? I have no idea. Wow. This is very useful. Glory to God. I going to use, of course. God is dead. God is dead. Nani? God is dead. Try this. God. That universe. Do you believe that this intricate lesson about a complex language JavaScript is a tough chance? If so, control the initial. What the fuck is that? God does not play dice with the universe. Expressing disapproval. Fuck off. Stupid. हमें तुमसे प्यार कितना ये हम नहीं जानते मगर रह नहीं सकते तुम्हारे सिवा हमें तुमसे प्यार कितना ये हम नहीं जानते मगर रह नहीं cousin of famous ternary operator. Damn. Thank you. Useful content. Contents. What am I supposed to do now? 5-4 5-4 5-4 3-1 home चला जाता हूँ मैं. We're done with objects. Let's move on to arrays. Strings, numbers. Cool. I don't need you. Wait a minute, I need to do this. 4, 5, 10, 11, 12. 4, the 5, 10, 11, 12. 10, 11, 12. Why does it sound disordered? Weird. This destructuring assignment date and times. 11 boy. 5, 11. 5, 12. Okay, let's start with arrays. Array. Push, shift, pop up, poppy dappy doo doo poppy dappy doo poo doo. Oh my, oh yeah. That's too much, bro. That's too much. Too much to read. I mean, do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. Oh, then I can do this. Whoa, I'll be able to solve these questions after this. Oh, let's see. Beep do. Sorry. PP eeny meeny miny mo. 11 essere HTML no index तो दोस्तों HTML हमारे क्या बनाता हूँ array z dot z what eeny meeny miny mo. Raise, buddy. We do this first. Instead of that, I can just copy it, man. If it's not in the middle, feels so wrong. It feels so wrong. If it's not in the middle, it feels so wrong. It feels wrong to be here. अबे अल्लाह मैंने क्या कर दिया भाई? मैंने कुछ तो नहीं किया. Eeny, miny, mo. Kalu is What the hell? What the hell, boy? Eeny, miny, mo. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, baby. Wow, wow, baby. What up? Sorry. पधारो हमारे देश हाय पधारो हमारे देश में पधार जाओ पावड़ा जी ओ पावड़ा जी पधार जाओ हेलो वो क्या हो गया इसको Okay.なんだよ。さっさと帰れ。さっさと帰れ。Boy. What up, boy? Not going to talk while I eat. The story key. Missions of that's fine. But not after we find that we need an order collection where we have not quite often.
पता है भाई, इतना तो पता ना। Hamid Sensei Doko. Why are you not streaming from past 4 days? That's not good. I don't know, man. I was, for a few days I waited for his streams just so that I can troll him, but I don't know what time he streams. Let me see what he's doing. I think you both are fellow YouTubers do some kind of thing, so I thought you guys have
No, man. No, not really. I haven't seen him either. Last time he was on the stream. That's it. That's all I know. Here and it's been a long time. I've not seen him. I've not seen him. Hamid Sensei, Doku Lakke, Doku Anno, KLMN PQRS. Hikakin TV every day. Bro, really? I think he came on my stream on 4 days ago. 4 or 5 days ago. Haven't seen him after that. Nope. He came. I'm eating some boring dal. क्या खा रहा है? ये तो है मैं दिखा नहीं सकता बट पालक कड्डी and then बैंगन क्या खा रहा है भाई I'm eating boring dal. Dal sucks, bro. Kaddi, yeah, पालक कड़ी कड्डी जाने माँ कड़ी जानता है? Yo, Enfield, what's up? Your city speciality? No, कड़ी. Nope. कड़ी जाने का the yellow one. Don't you know yellow one? कड्डी का ना अबे क्या है I don't know what to search for. The yellow thing that you eat with samosa, yellow curry. That's what I'm eating. Yeah, curry, I got it. It's on second position for me in home food. Ah. But it's like I have coriander kana. Coriander? No, not dhania. Palak. First is rajma chawal. Man, I can the shit every day. Nah, I cannot eat chawal at all. Eating good, I see you. Yeah. Japanese also eat a lot of rice, but I'm not a fan of rice, you know. It's fine if you give me rice, I'll eat it. But I prefer roti, chapati over rice. Yo. Do. What's up, Enfield? How you doing?
Like after Aries, what's up? He's asking like, how you doing though? How are you? So I'm gonna finish Aries, and after that I will do a little of async await and promises, all that, and then gonna move on to the real thing. There is this called which I eat in Himachal. When I went there, man, it was so fishy. You should try it. The Himachal. It's called. Yeah. भाई गलत चीज मत आ जाना फिर. तेरी you saw that? You saw that? Yeah, async await promise are important. You better do that part with the atmosphere focus used a lot. Yeah, that's why. What the fuck? Yoshizaki from You told me to. What the? I thought it was a real dash. Nope. This guy tricked me. Bro, what did you search? Like, did you search? Sure, of course, I'm pretty sure your mom. Imagine. Yo, I'm gonna try again. Da yo ne. Eh? Don't be something weird. Okay. Censored probably. Yeah, no, I don't see it. Which one was it? God dang, it looks. It's oishi. This shit is. If it's tasty, don't call it shit. There it is. Which one? Which one? All I see is kachori. Donuts. you see that donuts? Those are not donuts though. The circle one with holes. これかな? This? Man, this shit is triggering my trypophobia. Holy, これだ. はい、これだ。そうだよね。 Yo, this thing. Nah. So tasty. If these these are bitter gourds actually. If they are fried properly, they taste so good. Bruh, my favorite dish. Kerala, man, this thing is bitter as fuck. Nah, if you cook it right, if you fry it right, man, this tastes so good. You don't even know the taste. But if it's, you know, if it's half cooked, half fried, man, it's gonna taste so bitter. You tricked me, cause I searched for Himachal CHUT. Kerala food. Kerala food. Kerala. Kerala. Oh, like that. Like most people, food in Punjab is saag, makki, roti. I don't even, though I'm a Punjabi myself, I don't like it. I don't like makki roti. I only like wheat chapati. Saag is fine, you know. We have similar food actually. Your street and mine. Not so very different. If you come to my house, you'll get this thing. Like every month. Don't really like it that much. I think it's also because, you know, you're making this thing on your own. Like, it's not made by a person of that place, so maybe that's also the reason. You guys make more idli than South Indians. once a month. Yeah, because your street is literally next to mine. Yep. I don't like idli myself in South Indian food. I like dosa. Yup. Dosa. Baji kayo. Australian. What about American food? American Eagle. Food da yone.
Wood. Oh, damn, boy. You see dicks. All the unhealthy food. America has got it all. They have these. Damn, those burgers look so tasty. I've never eaten this thing. How does this this sausage kind of thing taste? Boom! What am I looking at? Yeah, we have everything. Tacos, burritos, Latinos. But that's not American food, you know. They just stole it. जिससे पेट स्टमक कैसे भरता है मुझसे जब तक चपाती ना मिले. Peet नहीं भरता. Hot dog I never eat, but I will try for sure. Yeah, me too. I also want it. One thing we currently don't have is people with IQ higher than 2. Eh? What? You guys still are one of the most powerful country. What are you talking about? You ask why? How? How? I will answer. You know, yeah. They have all the talents from other countries, from poor countries, in their country, working for them. Boom. Even though it's unhealthy, but it looks tasty, bruh. I'm not sure about donuts though. They are very sweet. Now, what am I looking at? What do you think about Indians or India? Forget that you know an Indian named Yokesh generally. What do you think about it? Yeah, give your honest, brutal opinion. I think as a he's also he's not totally American. He's mixed race, so yeah. objects allow you to store keyed collections of values. That's why. But quite often, yeah, people are so dumb here. We have import smart people on other. Did your parents also come to America? You know, like, you know, to do the smart people job. I don't know much about Indians. But as a, you know, prejudice, like, what do you think about it? It doesn't have to be, you know, bad, but, you know, like, what are your thoughts? But quite often we find that we need an order collection where we have a first, a second, a third element. So on, for example, we need that to store a list of something, users, goods, HTML elements, etc. It is not convenient to use an object here because it provides no methods to manage the order of elements. We can't insert a new property between the existing ones. Objects are not meant for such use. That there exists a special data structure named array to store ordered collections. Declaration. There are two declarations. We can have two ways of declaring. Declaration. In jargon, there's this called Fuddhi. Man, you gotta try that. Fuddhi. That's some another word. Fuddhi. Actually, you know, we call Fuddhi. What's Fuddhi? The kite. We call Fuddhi to kite. Polythene kite. Fuddhi. Nowadays, people don't really say it. The kids don't really say it. But when I was little, I said that. To be honest, I don't know much about Indian law. Yup, man. You know, Indians really love to know. Indians really love when some, you know, some foreigner from the West, or, you know, a white-skinned foreigner says something about India. Even I'm like that. If there is a video of some white person talking about India, I would, like, you know, I just can't stop myself from watching that video. Yeah. Even if I don't watch it all, but I just click on the video, and yeah, it's okay, man. I don't feel bad if you have some bad opinion about my country. I open to Do you think he would be here? Like, he constantly comes to my streams. So he would come to my streams if he really hated Indians. Almost all the time there's second syntax is used. Add fruits is equal to apple with the Himachali chut. Bro, see the food dish. Where was it? Jharkhand. Jharkhand. This time I'm not gonna put the dash. Achi kana? Kore kana? It looks like Fuddhi though. That's gulab jamun, right? Doesn't it look like kachori? Daska. That's daska. Which one is Fuddhi? I can't really criticize if I don't know anything besides Mimi Hamido Sensei finally able to close any mistake tag. Not this, Jharkhand. Tasty Fuddhi. Yeah, I know. You. This time. I know. Jharkhand tasty Fuddhi. Bhai, I don't know, man. It's not a dish. It's like mixture of dishes. Isn't that bati? मेरा पेट दुख रहा है भाई. I don't know, man. My stomach hurts. It's not a dish. I'll just leave it, man. Enough of Fuddhi. Da 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 da. console.log. How can fruits 0 no 2 3 2 Himachali dish. Let me add that dish too. Hanking. Almost all the time the second syntax we can supply initial elements in the bracket. Yeah. Okay, I created this YT account so I can talk easily. Lama. What? Hate typing on my phone. And field XT and field lot. So I can talk easily. What do you mean by talk easily? Oh, so you were on your phone. So that's on PC, I guess. Damn. La 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 la. What am I doing? Boy. What a boy. What a boy. What a boy. Jharkhandi Fuddhi. I'm not going to log into my personal shit. I'm on my work computer, Lama. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Jharkhandi Fuddhi. Do you know what we call Fuddhi? I know. This thing is this. I know. तेरी बहन दी बुद्धि ओ तेरे बाप दी बुद्धि तेरे बाप दी बुद्धि तेरे बहन दी बुद्धि. This means pussy. So what do you what did you think this thing means? This thing is also the same thing that you just said. Bruh. Did you think that I didn't know about it? Boy. Oh boy. An array can store elements on any type. Let array apple. Yeah, let's like that. An array can store elements of any type. In your state, they use overword for or polythene. How hilarious is that? It's for, you know, it's not for polythene. It's for polythene kite. But yeah, nowadays kids don't use this word. But when I was little, I always said fuddhi. And yeah, uncle ये मेरी फुद्दी फट गई है सिल दो अबे. Yeah, but yeah, we said that like uncle मेरी फुद्दी फट गई है टेप दे दो टेप लगा दो. अंकल ये फुद्दी फट गई है टेप से जोड़ दो टेप लगा दो. हाँ मेरे बोला तो भाई उसमें क्या है. It was totally normal. It was totally normal, bruh. Yo, I wanna ask a question. How did you feel talking to that Google guy? How did you feel after that? I wanna know when you know. Oh my god, my stomach hurts for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, mommy. Like when I eat something and for a few days, that's what's happening. If I eat, I need to poop. Let Hamid Sensei finally able close image tag. Yo, I'm doing the same thing, bruh. Get the object at the index and then show it. Get the object at index 1 and then show its name. Array 1 and then that's in like 2 point name kana makode ino kana. Yeah. I'm not gonna look at the answer. Okay. Yeah, okay. 1 is actually 1 name. Can I access it like that? Ma nai mitai disne. First let's do the console log if I can actually do it. Or sheesh, I'm excited for him. Blood didn't stream for 4 days. Bro really logged it to close that tag. Like ladies के सामने अजीब नहीं लगता था. Okay, so they see Fuddhi as kite. Damn, so what is your native word for Fuddhi? Fuddhi, The one that you just said, Himachali, CHUT. That's what the real word for yeah, cats here. Fuddi is totally fine. I can say it. Fuddi udaunga. Akshit, have you been applying for more jobs? I don't know what is he doing. What the hell is he doing? And today, out of blue, I got this info in my LinkedIn. Mohammed Hamish has crashed. Today's zip. Your move next. Crash today's zip. Oh, what's that? Yeah, applied 2-3 yesterday. Ah, damn. And I'm sure they were Indian companies. Now, what the hell you doing, boy? Just apply for the actual name. Soda your name. Oh, okay, I did it, boy. I did it, my boy. Can I have some boys? Yeah, sheesh, let's go. Now the Japanese one. Really? Damn, that's so cool, bro. Don't forget about me when you get a job. Can I get a huya? Can I get a haya? There's 0, 1, 2, 3. 3 there. And I need to do this. Oh, that's it. Hello, baby. Waiting for a reply. Dang, let's go. If I get a TT, test, what's TT? If I get any TT, what do you mean by TT? Bro, I don't know what you're talking about. What? The day I get a job above my expectation, will buy lunch to yokes like will do. Super chat. Damn. TT is a emoji for crying. Oh, that looks like crying. Damn. TT Yokes doesn't know anything, everything. Yo, I really don't know these. TT. Okay, I'll also use this TT. Okay, those are eyes, and oh, bro is so I don't know. TT. Let me use that too. TT in the chat. Trailing comma. An array, just like objects, may end with comma. The trailing comma style makes it easier to insert remove items because all lines become alike. Yeah, so da yone. La 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 la. The trailing comma. Why did you remove it? The trailing comma. Yoke pray so I will get a job. So you can see that red icon for super chance probably 1.5k. Damn. 1.5k. We can buy too many foodies with that to eat. Yo. Let's go. I don't know, like you don't even talk to me on Discord anymore. I would have showed you a lot of websites. You don't know, like I have dozens of websites that from like on that you can actually apply for Japanese jobs. Get last estimate and that. A recent addition. This is a addition to the language. Za, 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 za. Bro, I'll be getting that super chat. I want that super chat so bad now. You never talk to me. Though you are a big YouTuber, so I can't message you out of the. You have my mobile number. You have my phone number. What are you talking about? Akshay is going to make 5 million yen per month. Damn. Yeah, also, like, don't apply for hacking Aishas, those dispatch companies. They will, they will suck you up. Yeah, you'll have to work for half the price. No. They're gonna lend you as a fuddi. Slowly we will get there. No, I don't think, like, which company, repeat the name? Hiken. No, this is a word. Dispatch company. Hiken. Hacking. Hacking. Hacking Aisha. Hacking Aisha. Wait a minute. Let me I cannot write it. Hacking Aisha. Hacking Aisha. Hacking Aisha. How are they different from your normal companies? Do they grill employees hard? No. These dispatch companies, what they do, they're gonna hire you. They're not the actual, like, they are gonna outsource you. They are gonna lend you to, like, you are just a product to them. They are just gonna you're going to that hacking Aisha company, and they're gonna have their clients of other companies. Then from let's suppose that Enfield is like owns a company, and he wants a software engineer to work to do something project on his company, and then he's gonna contact to your hacking Aisha, and then they're gonna send you to that company, Enfield's company, and then you're gonna have to work there for however long the project goes on. It could be a month, year, or 2 years, 3 years. But what's the catch is that contractor law. Yep. So the catch is, you are only gonna get paid half the amount of what you are actually worth. So it's like the freelancing sort of thing at its worst. Yup. So true. Yup. Haken means a dispatch deployment. So they take most of the commission. Yeah. And like when you're gonna join their company, you will not have any project. So you don't have a project, you're gonna be on the bench, and yeah, you're gonna have to learn some stupid stuff. That's it. So yeah, don't go for that. And actually, what you should aim for is 4 million yen. Don't go for jobs below 4 million yen. That's actually a reasonable price, I guess. America is very, their currency value is very high, so they would think that 4 million is very low, but it's actually a pretty good amount. How can we know that this is a Hacking Aisha? They have just read the description of their company. That's it. If they are a dispatch company or what. Hacking Aisha. Try to avoid these SES. SES. What's the SES? Full form. What's the full form? Full form then, yeah. Senior executive जो नहीं हो. My system engineering service in the context of a system engineering. Yeah, this 4 million per month. Yeah, 4 million per month. 4 million yen, not per month, bro. Like per month is damn boy. Yen to INR 4 million. इकाई दाई सैकड़ा हजार 10,000 लाख 10 लाख. 4 million yen is like 23 lakh rupees. Per month का 23 लाख कौन देगा तुझे? It's a yearly package. Why not below 4 million yen? It's not the market price for SWP in Japan. The thing I would tell you that, let's suppose an American is looking for a job in Japan. What they are gonna look is they're gonna aim for higher pay because they think that they are worth more. So for as a American's perspective, 4 million is the lowest that they can go, and it's it's a okay amount of money. So why would, as an Indian, you would get paid less for doing the same work as an American would? That's what I think. So yeah, just don't go for below 4 million. And also you're gonna have to send money to your family too, so that's why I'm telling you. I hope Japanese are not like Indians when it comes to saying I hope Japanese are not like Indians when it comes to paying. Like Indian clients will make you work for you are the CTO of the company and you will be paid. And you like Jadu wala. I thought the world already know Indians are no cheesy, but that's why they hire Indians so much. They will get work done and they're cheap. Yeah, but don't just don't be cheap. Know your worth. Yokesh will make enough. 10 million yen. Yo. Also, if you're gonna apply from those actually, the you know it's a like from 3.5 to 4 million to 10 million between, or 8 million, between that amount you're gonna get as a entry level kana, like as a dev, work for Rakuten. I don't know about Rakuten, but do you think you are a cheap labor? If you're gonna think that, then yeah, you'll just become one. Yeah, I ain't going below 4 million. Even if another country is just filled with Japanese wife who are beautiful Japanese. Like they get kissed by ass if they pay below. Yeah, and that's also the thing that you can, like, if you're like, no hacking that dispatch companies are gonna pay you 4 millions. So that way you're already, making your chances higher of not getting hired by dispatch company and by mistake. Hacking Aisha can eat my day. Get last element. Are you making fun, or you didn't really know about it? A recent addition. This get last element with add. A recent addition. This is a recent addition to the language. Old browser may need polyfills. Let's say we want the last element of the array. Some programming languages allow the use of negative index for the same purpose, like fruit -1. However, in JavaScript it won't work. The result will be undefined because the index in square brackets is treated literally. Because the index in the square brackets is treated literally, we can explicitly calculate the last element index and then access. Plum. Da yone. So console. Then I hate it. Console.log, and then we have fruit my ass, kiss my ass, length, wow boy, wow. Of course, I'm making fun of hacking, guys. I don't wanna be a loner Japanese salaryman who sleeps in train and play that gacha machine thing to get fresh panties of Japanese girl. Yeah, that's why, bro, I just told you about this thing because, yeah, for me, I'm gonna know about the process, how it works, things from you. That's why I'm telling you all this stuff. Damn, boy. Because you're the boy. You're the guy. A bit cumbersome, isn't it? We need to write the variable name twice. Yeah. What are you? Fruit minus. A bit cumbersome. Okay. That's why, like, fruit and then fruit dot cumbersome, length -1. Yeah, なんだこれなんなんだよ何だよ何ですか नानी 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 दिसका तेरी माँ का दिसका. अरे ये क्या हो रहा है भाई, इधर क्यों नहीं आ रहा? Why is that? Hey, fruits has already been declared. Yo, let's go. Yo, fruits, yo. Jharkhandi foodie. Okay, man, Jharkhandi foodie. Mama. Da 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 da. So, Yoksh, if the hacking guy is hiring you and paying you the 5 mil, but you know you will get 3 mil actually, but they will relocate you to Japan. Would you accept the offer? Nope, not really. I don't know, work on projects. Yeah, you don't really know what kind of. It's not even sure if the other companies are, hiring you for doing the dev, or actually like a computer operator, where you just have to make the Excel sheets. So yeah, that's the problem with these companies. You don't really know what you actually are gonna do. Akshit wants to go home to a cute GP asking, Gohan ni suru? Ofuru ni suru? Soretomo atashi. So you will not join but stream with day 6969 of learning Japanese. Damn, I got it. Yup. Don't worry. I'll make more with my streams than working in a hacking Aisha. Yeah. And yeah, soon we will be monetized, guys. Soon. I think it'll take 1 or 1.5 months. Hi, then money. Damn, hell yeah. Dang, making money. Not really. Please buy me a split keyboard. Yo. I wish I can earn that much though. Or good monitor. Yeah, of course. But after that super chat of yours. A bit cumbersome, isn't it? We need to write the variable name twice. First, I'm gonna buy me second monitor. Luckily, there is a shorter syntax. At dayo ne la 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 Nah, you will probably forget me when you become all big shot. Yeah. Maybe, who knows about the future, you know. I don't like to make fake promises. You would start making videos with Hajime Kacho. Hajime Kaicho, yo. Hajime Shacho. Why would you look at us bimbo chat? Yeah, that's also true, you know. Da 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 da. When you make big bags, big money, then you get the honey. You just forget about where you got it from. आम खाओ गुठले क्यों गिनते हो? Plume. It's also gonna be plume. Yeah, this ma. If I what if I do like, you know, 2. Hey, orange. And 3 from behind. Apple. It was like that. Yokes will finally get a second monitor. Yeah, you guys don't get excited, but it's gonna take a long time. A month is a month, or, you know, like 45 days, 30 days, 45 days, who knows. For the thing, and then yeah, the other thing is different. Who knows when I'm gonna get the money. At least it will be like I don't have to ask money from my parents too for the internet bill. Yeah, every time when I ask money for this, like for internet, yeah, it feels sad, man. God damn, I'm 24. In other words, ARI8I is exactly the same as array if, okay, for negative values of I, it steps back from end to of an array. So from last to first, you know, from behind to behind. Methods pop, shift, and shift. Actually, I'm gonna make a new. That guy is annoying. Who's annoying? Japan's Mr. Beast. Japan's Mr. Beast? Who's that? Who's that? Japan's Mr. Beast. Did you name someone here? I cannot see anything. That guy is annoying. That's all I see. That's all I see, bro. Oh, I've been using the word boy a lot. What's up, boy? These are my. That's my boy. These are my slaves. Trolley. TT. Okay, I will learn that too. Is it ever loaded? Are you also practicing interview questions? Bro. Don't worry, they'll do a casual interview first. And then after that you have to worry about all that stuff. And you know, when the casual interview is set up, you just start looking about that company's history and rivals, all that. You know what the company does, and yeah. I want to get so rich so I can I really good. What the why did you say that? Nice. Actually, he got married recently. What's up, Serioton? Did I pronounce your name right? For the DSA thing, I need a revision priority, a task for 3-4 days. If I get fully logged in, heck, logged in high, I will this weekend. That guy is annoying. Hajime Shachu? How is he annoying, bro? Like I watched his. I don't think you know about him. I think you're talking about a different guy. I watched his YouTube videos for immersion when I started. He was the first YouTuber Japanese that I really watched. So what if is married? I said again. So yeah, like Q is one of the most common uses of an array. In computer science, this means an ordered collection of elements with supposed to operations. Bro, I know him. Like man, what you talking about? Damn, how is he annoying? A queue is one of the most common uses of an array. A queue is one of the most common uses of an array in computer science. Computer science. Computer. You know, people here, it's not computer, it's computer. People say it computer. I'm watching Japanese content like from way early. Damn. IQ is one of the most common uses of an array. In computer science, this means an ordered collection of elements with supposed to operations. Push appends element at the end. Shift gets an element from the beginning, advancing the queue. Shift gets an element from the beginning, advancing the queue so that the second element becomes the first one. Like push appends it, and shift gets an element from the beginning, advancing the queue so that the second element becomes the first one. So we are just shifting the order, right? Arrays support both operations. In practice, we need it very often. For example, a queue of messages that needs to be shown on the screen. In practice, we need it very often. For example, a queue of messages that need to be shown on the screen. There's that like push new message push like that. There's another use case for arrays, the data structures. Name stack. It's supposed to operations. Push adds an element to the end, and pop takes an element from the end. A pop takes push. Okay. Because he once harassed the Japanese idol which I had crush on. That ass. I've heard rumors that his PP don't even work. Who the Japanese is cute? So his wife pegs him. He got married recently. I don't know about it. Yeah. Hajime Shacho. How did I Shacho? Idol harassment Shacho. There are no repeats of engaging. You shut up, bro. Is this one? Based on search results, there are no reports of Hajime Shacho engaging in idol harassment. Cheating. A webcaster exposed that Hajime had a relation with a female model while involved with YouTuber Yuka. He admitted to this cheating and a temporary. And I don't remember the name fully because I was I try to go something. Mahoyama something. Mahoyama? Yeah. Shut up. You talking about this guy? Yeah. Yo, it's not him. That's him. It's him, Hajime Shacho. That's him. Bro, he didn't do anything. What are you talking about? Hajime Shacho, the YouTuber who do weird shit. Come on, you're just reading. Yeah, this corner. Shut up, man. Push adds an element to the end. It takes pop takes an element from the end. So new elements are added or taken away from the end. A stack is usually illustrated as a pack of cards. New cards are added to the top or taken from the top. New cards are added to the top or taken from the top. Stack. There is another use case for arrays. The data structure named stack. Do you know about stack? TLDR, just become enrich. TLDR, what's TLDR? I don't know. And the what? Bro, he's one of the most popular YouTuber of Japan. What do you expect? His PR reach is so too strong. He's one of the most popular YouTubers in Japan. But it's not like India, bruh. You know, hey, go. Do you know about this YouTuber? It's not like India, bro. Like, he had relations with there was a case. I actually watches YouTube now, but yeah, like 8 years ago, he actually dated a minor. At that time, he came into press, also apologized in front of the press that he didn't really know the age of the girl that he was dating. And at that time, the girl said that she was 18. So yeah, he just took it for real. And after dating her, maybe a few times later, he found out that she was actually a minor. She was 17 something. And if you have seen Japanese, the funny kind of shows, you probably would have seen him too, because he has done a lot of that kind of stuff. Like, the anime man, right? He went to Hajime Sacho's Mensa to record a video. He almost grabbed the whole team of joy. He said Hajime grabbed and literally ate the nipple off his camera. So fuck off. For a stack, the latest, a stack is illustrated as a pack of cards. New cards are added to the top or taken from the top. For stack, the latest pushed item is received first. That's called LIFO, last in first out principle. For stack, the latest pushed item is received first. New cards are added to the top and taken from the top. For stacks, the latest pushed item is received first. That's also called last in first out principle. For queues, we have first in first out, last in first out, arrays in, I don't know what in first tag, the latest pushed item is received first. Latest pushed item is received first. That's called last in, first out. I don't know. For queues, we have first in, first out. Arrays in JavaScript can work both as a queue and a stack. Arrays in JavaScript can work both as queue and as a stack. They allow you to add, remove elements both to from the beginning or to the end. In computer science, the data structure that allows this is called DQ methods. That in computer science, the data structure that allows this is called DQ, a method that works with the end of an methods that work with the end of the array. God damn, surely. That guy is a demon from hell. He likes to role play. Shacho wale. Why say? Oh, what's that? Today name is what does the lol. Damn your stories, bro. I'm gonna pop that. I bet that he pops some nuts too. Nuts. Akshit got, how do I violated? Why violated? Violated? How do you write violated? Yo, violated kana by Hajime. Wow. Akshit said, wow. Hajime Shacho. You are so good. Sure. God damn, dang, he has 16.3 million subscribers. Okay. You don't believe his stories, okay? he's an ass. Nuts. I want a console.log. Nuts and nuts. Can I get some nuts? Pop. Remove speed. Okay, 待ってください。ちょっと待ってください。Okay, now Akshat is all like only getting violated, and then Akshat said, "Wow, Hajime Shacho." Not you. Yo, she will get 20 million subscribers, and all the Japanese wife will slide into your DMs. Damn. Okay. Removes the last what you call it, array data, what do you call it, last element last element, and alerts it. No, not alerts. That's it. Fine, man. Remo, you are so good. Then we can use push. Both pop out and returns the last element of the element, but pop also modifies the array by removing it. Dayone da. Oh my lord, my stomach hurts. Push. Somebody please push me. Okay, ma this is nuts. Nuts dot wait a minute, console dot log nuts dot push. Yo, Hajime, can I net you? You're nuts. Oh my lord. Nuts. Some of these Japanese VTubers I followed, some of them came out saying they either married or getting married. Real yeah, that's why I said you don't even know like who is behind that cute little 2D character. It could be some Japanese uncle with a cute waifu voice and append, you call it append defend append defend, yeah, totally append the element to the end of the array. Pop boy. Yo, Akshay got violated by Hajime Shacho. Akshay said, wow, Hajime Shacho, you yeah. Akshay too. Hajime. Yo, Hajime, can I play with your nuts? You don't know. Can I crush those nuts? VTuber thing looks so fishy, like people literally simping over 2D gun avatar with cute voice prompt. Like one of the victims, one of the guys The people you're talking about, Akshit, you have them in the chat, just above you in the chat. Push. Append the element to the end of an array. Okay. Push कर दूंगा. Push pa. My God, push pa. Can you push pa? Push pa. Yep, right there. Damn, guy. Stop doing that. Really? I know and feel is deep into VTuber thing. Bro goes back. Damn. Lamau, true. Like your favorites, which makes your heart. Damn. Methods that work with the beginning of an array. Should I change the name of it? Array methods. How do you say on the beginning? I can never write beginning. No JS. I will have a new one. Well, if you are simping over a real person, that's understandable. Those are some VTubers. Yeah, bruh. I don't get that. Work with the beginning of the array. I really want to make a site which send please have a reg yokes to RGB shot you every 5 seconds from a fake Insta account. I will create please have sex with yo. Yo do that. No. Well, if you have that much money, ain't that gonna cost you for sending emails or whatever you're gonna send him to? Messages. Initializing the next app already. Oh, that thing looks interesting. Extract the first element and returns it. Extracts the first element and then returns it. Ishamasutani. Akshit is ass. Virgin oil. VTuber simp. Console. Akshat. What's that? Nandaya. It removes version. Oh god, Lama, imagine Yox forcing lol. What? Nani? What are you guys talking about? Nah, I will get a read limit most probably, but we'll look for the way to work around that. Oh, if you want to go professional, Yosh can send me some hot pics of will increase the chances of getting a response from Mario at 20%. Imagine you exposing God. I ain't doing that for no one. I would never send my nudes to no one. Even if that's my wife asking for it. Fuck that. I really don't get it. Boy, I'm already imagining, and yes, I get it. Sale. Version oil, VTuber simp. Version. At least I'd get someone to break my virginity. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yosh, how long are you? I mean your height. I'm almost 6 feet. Hajime X Yoks. Fanfic. Sleep on call. Damn, bro is singing legendary song. Yo. निशाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जाए तारा 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 Yo. That was shift, right? On shift. Matte kudasai. Shore nare tam nan nang ning nang ching nong bling ling ning 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 nong ning lang ling nang ding lang ling long lang. I wanna go to China, bro. I really like China. Is it good? On shift. How do you write your name? And field. and field X. Hajime. Now what's your name? Akshat. How'd you like that? Boys? Have fun. How'd you like that, boys? You like that? Boys? How'd you like that, boys? Append. What's the term? Like append. Append. Shoddy's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out from me inside. Every day's like my iPod's not gonna play. Remember the first time we met you. Yeah, append the element to the end of the array. Append the sa. Append. Prefix. Prepend. What would you call it? Like what would be the term for appending something at the start? It's not append, but yeah, adding something at the start. Like if it's the and, it's append. What's the term for adding something at the start? Prepend? Damn, bro is singing this Zandi song. Kishore Kumar fan? I don't know, man. I do like his songs too. Yo, Shani, voice notes you want to send to Hajime. Let's do Zegs. Like some Zegsy voice note. Won't they? Any other Nihonjis or celebrity you want to send the messages to? Yeah, and this is what I wanted. Please record it. I'm wet. You can record it, it's already there. You can replay it. Replay it 1,000 times. I don't care. Prepend kana. Add the element at the start of the array. Bro, I'm so slow today cause of you. What is this? What's 3? What do you mean by 3? Eh? Do you go to? What? Element add. Alert food. Method push and self can add multiple elements at once. Oh, multiple elements. So like we had 2 and this is a third one. You Akshat, could you explain this? Like if I add something that would be 4, become 4. That's 5th. The 6th. Is it like that? Oh, kana. Oh, I think so. Add the element to the beginning of the array. Method push and then shift can add multiple elements at once. La 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 la. Shit. Dot push. Harami. Foodie chore. Foodie chore. That is fine. Push. Push at the okay. Push. Piche. And douche. Ush. Ush. Append. Defend. La 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 la. I guess Akshat is dead. Kishore Kumar fan. Akshit X. Kishore. Wow. 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 Kishore. You're good. Akshit to Kishore. Console.log. Kishore Kumar fan. Akshit X Kishore. Wow, Kishore, you're good. Akshit to Kishore. Kishore. Enfield X Akshit. Virgin Oil. VTubers. Hazami Foodie chore. Yeah, why am I spitting? Internals. Array. Oh my god, I have to be. What am I doing? So much. Oh, not really. If I do it fast, it's not really that much. Boy. An array is a special kind of object. An array is a special kind of object. Yo, oh, okay. Yo, what? You know what? Array internals. Node.js. We just have this. Sorry. Yo, I want to test one thing actually. Okay, like it showed this. What if I add this script 2 times? Oh, the number of times I added, it's gonna output the thing that many times. Maika Kalski Helsinki. Just remember the word. Internals An array is a special kind of object. Oh, that's that line. Wow, I like it, that line. Wow. An array is a special kind of object. The square brackets used to access a property. Array 0 actually comes from the object syntax. That's essentially the same as object key. Where array is the object, while numbers are used as keys. Okay, they extend objects providing special methods. To work with ordered collection of data and also length property. But at the core, it's still an object. Array and Marley. So remember, there are only 8 basic data types. There are only 8 basic data types in JavaScript. See the JavaScript, my data type chapter or more info. Array is an object, and this behaves like an object. For instance, it is copied by reference. It is also copied by reference. Copy by reference. Two variables reference the same array. But what makes array really special is that their internal representation. The engine tries to store its elements in the contiguous memory area. Contiguous. Tenani? Milawa. Some minute pass. Contiguous. In contact with something next to each other. Contiguous. Not so. Contiguous. Why can't I not hear? It's off. God. What the hell was I doing then? Okay, but what makes array really special is their internal representation. The engine tries to what makes array really special is their internal representation. The engine tries to store its elements in the contiguous memory area one after another. The engine tries to store its element in the contiguous next to each other contiguous memory area one after another, just as depicted on the illustration in this chapter. And there are other optimizations as well to make arrays work really fast, but they all break if we quit working with an array with an ordered collection. But they all break if we quit working with an array as with an ordered collection. But they all break if we quit working with an array as with an ordered collection and start working with it as if it was a regular object. For instance, technically we can do this. Makes an array. Okay. Then 9995 assign a property with the index far greater than its length. So age is 25. Creates a property with an arbitrary name. No. That's possible because arrays are objects at their base. We can add any property to them. Okay, we can add any property to them, but the engine will see that we are working with the array as with a regular object. Array specifies optimization Array specific optimizations are not suited for such cases and will be turned off, and their benefits disappear. The ways to misuse an array: add a non-numeric property like array.test, and 5, make holes like add 0 and then 1000 and nothing between them. That's making holes. Non-numeric property: fill the array in the reverse order, and so on. 1999. Okay. Please think of arrays as special structures to work with the ordered data. They provide special methods for that. Please think of arrays as special structures to work with the ordered data. Please think of arrays as special structures to work with the ordered data. They provide special methods for that. Arrays are carefully turned inside JavaScript engine to work with contiguous ordered data. Arrays are carefully turned inside JavaScript engines to work with contiguous ordered data. Please use them this way, and if you need arbitrary keys, chances are high that you actually require a regular object. We need an arbitrary key. Zion and fit and like push, pop, shift, unshift. Okay. Neck, usagi. What is that? Kame. Why is it faster to work with the and faster? Like if we're gonna add something at the starting, then we're gonna have to shift the the index order. So something new becomes index 0, then the index 0 previously index 0 becomes 1, and 2 becomes 1, 3, and 3 becomes 4, like that. So why is it faster to work with the AND or of an array than with its beginning? Let's see what happens during the execution. Fruits shift at the start. Okay, we are taking out, take one element from the start. It's not enough to take and remove the element. It's not enough to take and remove the element with the index 0. Other elements need to be renumbered as well. The shift operation must do 3 things: remove the element with the index 0, move all elements to the left, renumber, like move all elements, like this is gone. Now this becomes 0, 2, 0, 1, 2, and then it's gonna shift to this position and gonna become 0, the new 0, new 1, new 3, and here is nothing. Okay, and updates the length property, and you're gonna update the length property too. So from 4 to 3. So apple, orange, pear, lemon, clear, length 4. Orange, like this is gone after the shift. Okay, this is gone. Apple is gone. I can select the text as well. Damn boy, I thought it was an image. Image na iska. Lol. What happened? What is this chat? Did you not see that? La 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 la. La 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 la. Orange, pear, lemon. Length becomes 3 and 0, 1, 2, 3 like that. The more elements in the array, the more time to move them. More in memory operations. The more elements in the array, the more time to move them. More in memory operations. The similar thing happens with unshift. To add an element to the beginning of the array, we need first to move existing elements to the right. Right there, like right, and the similar thing happens with unshift. To add an element to the beginning of the array, we need first to move existing elements to the right. In increasing their index. So 0 like that. Okay, if it was 0, it becomes 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. Here 1 becomes 0, 1, 2. Okay, here 0 becomes 1, 2, 3. 0 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3. So, and what's with poop? What's with push pop? They do not need to move. They do not need to move, boy. They do not need to move anything to extract an element from the end. The pop method cleans the index and it shortens length. So this is gone. Okay, this is gone. Whoa. What was that? What was that about? Oh, I didn't make that. Oh. Okay, so pop, like 3 is gone. That's it, and update the length. The pop method does not need to move anything because other elements keep their indexes. That's why it's blazing fast. This similar thing with the push method. We just add things at the back, Boom, 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 boom. Loops. Sorry. Only one of the oldest way to one of the oldest ways to cycle array items is the for loops over indexes. Who does that? So we ain't doing that. We use the for of loop. Like for objects, we have the for in loop, and for array loops we have the for of loop. La. Yeah, sa. Orisa. Oh my. Can I have some of that? Yeah. Sorry. What am I doing? My God. I'm doing this. Late. Fruit boy. Oh. Fruits boy. Mama this name. And code. Your code. Arrays will be useful in solving lead code questions. Let's go. I'm getting close to it. Soon you will see me doing lead code. Actually, before doing lead code, I'm gonna start like after, like in about 2 or 3 days, I will start with code wars. Yeah. for a few, for the beginning, I'm gonna do some code wars. Okay, and then just to get the hang of the language, and just to build some brains, logic too. And then we'll be on to it. We'll be on over V to lead code. Arth. But for arrays there is another form of loops. Okay, loops array loops. Loops. देखो तो साなんだってばよ for of loop. Okay, let's say we have this fruits, coconuts, dry fruits, peanuts, how did I peanut kana peanut butter, almond. Let's see how many. Almond, cashew, is that right? Cashew. I think that's what could be a dry fruit? Peanut, almond, cashew, and actually we call it kaju. cashew. D. I don't know, man. It can be dry and be fruit. And that's all I know, bruh. Iterates over array elements. Let's get that D. Let's go. Fruits, D fruit. Boy, D fruit of dry fruits. And then we iterate it. ってことさ。なんてこったなんだよ。And then what we do? We do something. Like, I will yeah. Yeah, let's see that. I will Helsinki. I will eat peanuts. I will eat almonds. I will eat cashews. I will eat D. Yo. The for of doesn't give access to the number of the current element. Just as values, but in most cases that's enough, and it's shorter. Doesn't give access to the number of current to the number of the current element. And the for of doesn't give access to the number of current element. The for of doesn't give access to the number of current element, just
is value, but in some cases that's enough, and it's shorter. Technically, because arrays are objects, it is also possible to use for-in. I mean, for-in also you can use. No, that's actually a bad idea. There are potential problems with it. The loop for-in iterates over all properties, not only the numeric ones. Not only the numeric ones. Iterates over all properties, not only the. What do you mean, not only the? Yeah, my English runs out here. लूप सभी गुण प्रयोग करता है, न कि केवल गुणात्मक संख्याओं पर. There are so-called array-like objects in the browser and other environments. There are so-called array-like objects in the browser and in other environments that look like arrays. That is, they have length and indexes properties, but they may also have other non-numeric properties and methods, which we usually don't need. The for-in loop there are so-called array-like objects in the browser and in other environments that look like arrays. That is, they have length and indexes properties, but they may also have other non-numeric properties and methods. That is, they have length and indexes properties, but they may also have other numeric properties and methods, which we usually don't need. Okay. The for-in loop will list them though, so if we need to work with array-like objects, then these extra properties can become a problem. Array-like objects or arrays, arrays are actually objects, but the for-in loop is optimized for generic objects, not arrays, and thus the 100 times slower. The for-in loop is optimized for generic objects, not arrays, and thus 100 times slower. Of course, it's still very fast. The speed up may only matter in bottlenecks, but still we should be aware of the differences. Generally, we shouldn't be array of object in array of okay, what am I doing? Generally, we shouldn't use for-in for arrays. We can do, but no. Let's try this too. We can use for-in on arrays too, but it is a bad idea. That's it, that's it, boy. I to sa do daro on a prop bank vache
Don't we like, what if I do only prop? I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, prop only gives the indexes, and if I want that, if I want that, okay, what you want? I want that, the values, okay, and then it's gonna give you that. What if I don't? I want everything. Boy, you're too demanding. What if I just, oh baba, okay. A word about length. Yeah, length. Oh my lord, too long, too much, still too much. 1 2 3. I'm at 3. A word about length. The length property automatically updates when we modify the array. To be precise, it is actually not. The length property automatically updates when we modify the array. To be precise, it is actually not the count of values in the array, but the greatest numeric index plus 1. For instance, a single element with a large index gives a big length. Like, for example, a single element with a large index gives a big length. Oh, sorry. Okay. Note that we usually don't use. Yes. Oh, index starts at 0. It's 24. The length property automatically updates when we modify the array. To be precise, it is actually not the count of the values in the array, but the greatest numeric index plus 1. For instance, a single element with a large index gives a big length. Let fruits, boy. Sorry, why am I saying boy? You worried about length? Maybe we're just gonna name it worried about length. What about length? Length. God damn, I want kids. I wanna have kids. Kind man. How many kind mans? Who knows? Kind man. Flying man. You cannot have your name. Camel case boy. Why am I copying that? Kind man has the index of 69. There's 70, okay, and then we have our kind man psycho But dang, you love coding. What? Yes, I love coding. I love Anki. No, I hate it. I love Japanese waifu too, but don't got any console.lag. Con man. Just a card, man. All you need. You spend 6 hours. Oh, really? 6 hours. More than I have ever spent on one day during university. I was talking to you guys also. Like, I know, like, behind these chat, and there is a person sitting. So, like, yeah, it feels good. It's just like I'm with someone. I'm doing it. Like, I cannot do this without the streams. I know that you are there, and yeah, a lot of new people also come. So, yeah, when they talk, and like it feels great. What university did you go to? What was the name? I wanna see. I wanna see your university. Was it a very big university? Of course, you're from America, man. Should be, my lord. Jesus Christ. Lord blesses you. Today I watched some some YouTube shots. What am I doing, bean? Nandore. What have I turned on? If you have a cute called watching. If I have a cute girl watching him, I will probably become a good programmer. If I have a cute girl watching him, I will probably become a good... If I have a cute girl watching him... What do you mean? I cannot understand. Rephrase it. Nandayo. If you have a cute girl watching him, if there is a watching me, I will probably, yeah. That was a bad grammar. What? Asetta. Another interesting thing about length property is that it's writable. It's writable though. It's writable also. Truncate to elements. What's a truncate? Can't chat. Cutting. I don't proofread. If I have a cute girl watching me, I will probably become a good programmer. But I know that nobody's watching. Nobody cute is watching me. Cute girl, I mean. But yeah, doesn't matter. I'm still gonna become a good programmer. Fuck that. Suck that. We are going to Japan to get the wife. Foo. Yeah, that's why we have to become. If only bro. If only bro. Why God? Not become God. Yeah, I'm gonna become a god. Yeah, the god YouTuber. The god of programming streams. With 16 million subscribers. Yeah. So I can attract those, you know, girls. As you said. Zabuza. Not that we usually don't use error like that. If you have 16 million subs, you don't need a job anymore. I'm still gonna work, man. But yeah, I'm gonna work for myself. Damn, so deep. Not that we usually. YouTube is nothing, man. Even if you have 16 million subs, you know, there will come a time when nobody is going to watch. When you know, a handful of people will watch you on YouTube. So YouTube is just a delusion. Yeah, that's not a job. That's not the job. YouTube is not a job, actually. Working for myself is a job. You're working for yourself. Yeah. That's not a job then. Yeah, that's true. Not that we usually don't use arrays like that. No, note that we usually don't use arrays like that. Another interesting thing about the length property is that it's writable. If we increase it manually, nothing interesting happens, but if we decrease it, the array is truncated. The process is irreversible. Here's the example. Boo does not return. The values do not return. I guess while listening to my streams, you're gonna learn a lot of you're gonna learn the Indian accent. Mama desene. Reducing the array length. Can you do the South American accent? Those county boys, you know. I like that. The cowboy accent kind of thing. Atisa cowboy accent. We'll just store numbers. Cowboy 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 6 7 is 6 is 5. Let's go with 7, bro. And cowboy dot length, yeah, of course, and then we're gonna truncate it to, let's say 4. That's 5. Yeah, cowboy.length. तो ऐसा, you know, like before that we can console log it. Of course it's gonna be that, no doubt about it. But after that, you're gonna see the magic. Yo, it's truncated. That's 4. 0, 1, 2, 3. Length is 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. If we increase it manually, nothing interesting happens. But if we decrease it, array is truncated and process is irreversible. Damn boy. If I have money, I will probably buy a house in Japan so I can live there for 6 months and buy a house in the US so I can choose where to live every year. So you can go like back and forth from one house to another. 6 months of vacation over in America and then 6 months of vacation in Japan. But you can still buy a house, you know, you don't really need that. You know, foreigners can buy houses. Better buy it now, cause the current government is about to change the rules. Yeah, that'll be cool. Stop stock marketing and then yeah, start saving so you can buy a house in Japan. So the simplest way to clear the array, so the simplest way to undefined boy, what's up boy, what's up, so that's, you know, like 6 undefined boy, not undefined boy, sorry, undefined. Just gotta win big. I see that. Have you ever won something big? What's the big that you got in a day? Big returns. So the simplest way to clear the array is to sa my array dot length, my array dot length. I think it was like 5k. Damn, how much is 5k? That's very that's big money. 5k USD in INR. I can die for that money. Like 4.5 lakhs. Not that much. If it was like 50,000, 45 lakhs. That's nothing for me. That's like chiller change. That's like change for me. But this, don't even have 5 rupees. Man, I'm poor. Sheesh. I'm sorry. New array. New array. Okay, let's do new array share. Bro, I'm gonna earn so much that when you'll ask, yo, I need $50,000. I'm like, yeah, that's some cheap change for me. I'm gonna tip you. Rich boy Yosh. This is one more syntax to create an array. Damn, boy. But I wish I was rich, man. I was born in a rich family. You know, if my father had not chose the work of line that he does right now, he would have become a great, artist. Like, he used to sketch so good. Yosh just needs to make 100k USD per month. Yeah, you're talking small. Boy. He could have been famous. Yeah, famous too. The people would have bought his paintings, and yeah, I would be living in Japan already, having 4 waifus. Yo, I don't want 4. I only want 1. There is one more syntax to create an array. Don't become like your dad and chase your dreams. Why 4? Not 10? No, I only want the 1. I only want 1. Not the numbers. My quality is better than quantity. Kalu. Malu. Yeah, of course. That's why, I'm chasing the dreams. Chalo. Bhalu. Like, I see all the youngsters, the neighbor kids around my age, just getting bewildered by the the other things. They are distracted from their dreams. They just don't know. They are following a sheep herd. Yeah, that's it. I'm like a horse, racing horse. I only look at my goal. I don't care about what's happening beside. I'm just looking at my goal, my dream. Are they all software engineers? Who? No, like the place where I live, they don't even know what software engineer is. What they do, they just feel like, yo, software engineer, can you hack my Instagram account? That's what they ask if I tell them about it. Yo, I forgot my Instagram password. Oh, can you hack my girlfriend's Insta? God dang it. Fuck off. Oh man. Tired. Here, I was standing like here. The people, they don't know about all these kind of things. They don't know the differences. Don't know anything technical. All they know is, like, here is a kind of trend to get a government job, administrative job kind of thing. Yeah, everybody is after that. It's rarely used because square brackets are shorter. Also, there's a tricky feature with it. If new access is called with a single argument, which is a number, then it creates an array without items, but with the given length. Undefined no elements will create an array of 2. But it's rarely used because square brackets are shorter. Also, there's a tricky feature with it. If new array is called with a single argument, which is a number, then it creates an array without items. But then it creates an array without items, but with the given length. That's hacking, lol. Yeah, they don't know the difference, bruh. It's just like asking a monkey how does the fruit taste, banana taste. What language is that? I don't know, man. Samajh ja. Nante kotta. Okay, like, new error, sir. If we give a numeric value, like 4, then what's it's gonna create is console.log. New arrayさ、まあいいか。まあいいんじゃないですか。Okay, sorry. Like, when I go on Discord, people ask me, like, do all Indians know how to program, how to code? Yeah, I live in a place they don't even know the difference between a SDE and a hacker, SW and a hacker. God dang it. It's so funny. It's so funny to me. Undefined cause defined cause no element. Oh mama. Find this thing. Yeah,どういうこと？なんてことだ？なんじゃと？カル。かかし。Hey, what's this, boy? まあだよね。 The typical stereotype law. Yeah. Yep, man. Remember that person came in and said JavaScript and Indian? Pick a square log. Yeah. Damn. You stupid person, you don't know about the struggles. Who doesn't know anything about struggle? Just picking a language? Fuck off. Kaka. To avoid such surprises we usually use to avoid such surprises we usually use square brackets unless we really know what we are doing. Apparently all Indians can program. I wish. You know, if all Indians could do that, I don't think the world will get so mad. They will start banning Indians. Bro. Damn. Nobody will even look towards that this path. Yo, I wanna become a coder, a programmer. Yo, there are already Indians there. If that's true, why India is not the richest lol? Yeah. Yup, so true, man. If it was true, then India would have been a developed nation by now. Multi-dimensional arrays. Damn, boy, that sounds very heavy. Multi-dimensional arrays. It's not like I also don't have kind of these stereotypes, not stereotypes, you know, I kind of these pre-thoughts about some country. I do have them as well. Like I think the Chinese people are so good at math. For some reason I just think that. And Japanese people are too polite. And Americans, like, they all have guns. That's what I think. Yeah, boy. Multi-dimensional arrays. Arrays can have items that are also array. Arrays can have items that are also an array. We can, okay. There was like array gooning? Array, no, array gooning. A object. Like what people think like that. Yeah. True man. Arrays can have items that are also arrays. We can use it for multi-dimensional arrays, for example, to store metrics, bro. I've studied metrics in school. Metrics, bro, I studied it. 1, 2, 3, but I've forgotten it. I don't know how do you do this. I have no idea now, boy. Sorry for saying boy every time. Yeah, this. Look at the state of America right now. 30% of the population voted in a criminal law. Do you really think Americans are smart? For a criminal who like who are you talking about? Who what criminal? But technically all the politicians are criminals, you know. If that's not true about America, but you know, India is so true. He also went into the island. What was the name? Is the president? I guess he also went there. Metrics. Wow. Oh, metrics. Yeah. How did I win then? With just 30% votes? What? 0 at the 0th index. Wait, I remember now this thing. And we're gonna have the first index of the array at the 0th index. Oh, I remember the metrics now. Not many people voted. Damn. That's weird. The second value of the first array. How many people voted? In India, it's also kind of low, no? Enough dumb people to have him win. Damn. Here, people don't even have to vote. Yeah. Indian politicians just they mix up, you know. They just yeah, this is born the people to vote for them. 154 million people voted last year. What's the population of America, US? Two string. Damn, that's some general knowledge. 154. Like 15 crore people. Do you know the crore? Crore, CORER. I think you don't know about it. That's the metrics that we use. Arrays have their own implementation of two-string or multi-dimensional arrays, and arrays have their own implementation of two-string methods that return a comma separated list of elements. Arrays have their own implementation of two-string. Yeah, arrays have their own multiplication. Arrays have their own implementation of string method that returns a comma separated list of elements. That returns a comma separated list of elements. Boy. I believe it's around 3. Oh, almost the half. Only the 50% people. And from those 50% people, 30% voted for the current president. Damn. Right too. Right. Bro, if the current government of India comes for the fourth time, India is doomed. Definitely is doomed, man. I see no future here. I see no future living in this country anymore. Like when it were elections, I was so looking forward to the results of the elections, but as they are, it was so disappointing. When the results were announced, damn boy. And I kind of wasted my 3 days. Yeah. Is that why you are leaving? Well, that's also a reason. That's also a reason. Well, that's also a reason, but the bigger one is that I want peace, man. I'm tired of this. Everything from here. Not that I don't like my country. It's not like that, but I just want to work with cool-minded people, and want to learn about stuff instead of some stupid debates. And he also wants a good job. Of course, like I want to marry. I don't want to marry an Indian. So a lot of factors to it. It's not just one reason. I always wanted to do that. I don't know, like in the past 2 years, I had this idea in mind of going outside. Like whenever I heard some people talk about studying abroad, I always thought like it's not possible for me, and that's why I never tried. But now it's like, damn, why not? Am I so stupid that I cannot do this on my own? Touching grass. Sheesh. Damn boy. I'm like, fucking man, I'm doing it. I'm not gonna turn up my hands without even trying. Raise my hands, I mean. So it returns choo like that. So stringify. So if you say that too, you say that, it means this. String of array. It returns. String is notどういうこと？まあいいか。まあそうだよね。String is two string だよね。What the hell? Array has their own implementation of two-string method that returns a comma separated list of. Man, that's a big string. Boy, I'm so... Okay, that's true. That's true, of course. Then That's one. Oh boy. I want money, man. I want money. I want experience. Array has their own implementation to two string method that returns a comma separated list of elements. For instance, array 1 2 3 string array. Also, let's try this. Okay, that's 1 1 1 1 1 ditane 1 1 11. What do you mean by this? Array does not have symbol dot primitive. Yo, what's that? What's that? Arrays do not have symbol dot to primitive. Neither have a viable value of. They implement only two string conversion. They implement only two string conversion. So here becomes an empty string, and becomes an empty string. This becomes one of string. That's they only implement two string conversion. Like, I don't know about all these value of whatever that is, and but they implement only two string conversion. So here, okay, so this becomes empty string. So this empty string of one 2 string of 1 and then 2 like that. Charita. Okay, let's do some alerts too, yaar. It's been a long time ago. I can still remember all that music used to make you aspire. I knew if I had my chance that I could make those people dance, and maybe they'd be happy for a while. February made me shiver with every paper I deliver. Bad news on the doorstep. I couldn't take one more step. That'll be one. That'll be 11 of string, okay, and that's 121 days. 21 days. Yo, I need to learn Japanese too. Boy, I want to finish this quickly. I'm almost done though. Yeah, this is the last chapter. Oh yeah, I have to do the challenges too. But yeah, let's do that too. I don't know, man. So many shit to learn. Lol. Bam, boy. Ready? Yeah, true. No, it's the last topic actually. Last one, then it's the summary. Not gonna take that much, and then I have 1 2 3 4 5 questions that I'll have to do. I will do. I don't have to, but I want to, so I will. Okay. So when the binary plus operator adds something to a string, it converts it to a string as well. So the next step looks like this. Don't compare arrays with. Okay. Oh, so da yo ne, buddy. That's the only line I know. Don't compare arrays with Papa. What do you call your dad? Papa? Or dad? Or daddy? Your daddy sounds so, arrays in JavaScript. So stupid question. Arrays in JavaScript, unlike some other programming languages, shouldn't be compared with operators. I just say dad. Really? I say Papa. I think Papa I think British people say that Papa. Yeah, I think so. Of course, we were colonized by British sirs. That's why have some British English. Arrays in JavaScript, unlike some other programming languages, shouldn't be compared with operators. Okay, this operator has no special treatment for arrays. It works with them as with any object. Let's recall the rules. Two objects are equal only if there's reference to the same object. Okay, two objects are equal if they are reference to the same object. Two objects are equal. Okay, two objects are equal only if there's they are references to the same object. Okay. If one of the arguments is an object, if one of the arguments of is an object and the other one is a primitive, then the object gets converted to primitive. Object gets converted to primitive as explained in the chapter object to primitive conversion, mummy. With an exception of null and undefined that equal each other and nothing else. With an exception of null and undefined that equal each other. What the strict comparison is even simpler. Two objects are equal only if they are references to the same object. If one of the arguments of is an object and the other one is a primitive, then the object gets converted to primitive as explaining in the chapter object. Did I see that? You know what? Oh, who's gonna do that, ma'am? I ain't doing that. Yeah, too much. Too long. That's very long. With an exception of null and undefined that equal each other or nothing else. The strict comparison is even simpler as it doesn't convert types. So if we compare arrays with they are never the same unless we compare two variables that references exactly the same array. For example, false. These arrays are technically different objects, so they aren't equal. The operator doesn't do item by item comparison. Comparison with primitives may give seemingly strange result as well. Comparison with primitives with true may give seemingly strange results. So that's 0. Okay, this also gets converted into a primitive, so that's also 0. That's 0. So that's 0. भैया पता नहीं यार
Here in both cases we compare a primitive with an array object, so the converted into primitive for the purpose of comparison becomes an empty string. What? Like empty string is actually 0. So that's 0 0 true. But empty string and then this string, then the mama. It's too much. I'm just gonna copy all this. Yeah. I'm not writing code. I'm writing comments. Copy pasting comments. Ain't that fun? So alert, कौन सा जा रहा है? Comat. Let's do some of these examples. We can have 0 0 here. What are false here? False and then false. Daddy. Father. That's false, okay. We can have this also. These typical, I don't know, like, let's comment this as well. Yo, it's fine. It looks green. That's why. It looks green, bro. That's why. Okay. This gets converted to an empty string, which is like 0, okay? 0 0, that's true. And this will be like, that's a 0 of string, and then that's empty string, so that's false. Yeah, like that. You like that? But I don't care if you like it or not. Then the comparison process goes on with primitives as described in the type conversion. Then the comparison process goes on. Like, okay, yeah, that's what I said. Like this becomes into a string, and then when comparing these, the empty string converts into a number. So that's 0 0 0. It's true. Then this one is empty. 0 of string, and then this one is empty string. So that's false. False. Empty string becomes to 0, and no time conversion different strings. Okay. So how to compare arrays? That's simple. Don't use operator. Instead compare them by item in a loop using iteration method explained in the net today. Oh, Diane. Okay, that's a good comment too. I copy pasted everything. Yeah, my EO. That's simple. Don't use this operator. Okay, don't use it. You use this operator with arrays, you die. Instead compare them item by item in a loop or using iterations method explained in the next chapter. Bro, all these rules, why? Array is a simple kind of object suited to store array is a special kind of object suited array is a special kind of object suited to storing and managing ordered data items, the degradation.
like this. Okay, 1 2 3 item, and you can create it like that too, but exceptionally rare. Okay, yeah. The call to new array number creates an array with the given length but without elements. The call to new array number creates an array, okay, with the given length but not the element. Okay, so like you're gonna, if you have like 5 over here, it's gonna create an array of like 5 empty slots kind of length. The length property is the array length, or to be precise, its last numeric index plus 1. It is auto adjusted by array methods. If we shorten length manually, the array is truncated. Okay, the getting the elements. We can get elements in we can get element by its index like this: array, big brackets, and then the index number, indexing. Also, we can use at the last place, method that allows negative indexes. It's just like the same thing, but from the ending, from ending. For negative values of I, it steps back from the end of the array. If I is smaller equal to bigger equal to 0, it works same as array I. Okay. Okay. We can use array as dequeue with the following as a dequeue. Thank you. With the following operations: push items, and it's push items, it appends it. Okay, adds item to the end, appends. Okay. Pop removes the elements from the end and returns it. Yep. Shift is removes from the start, it removes the element from the beginning and returns it. Unshift is the opposite of shift. Items adds the item to the beginning. And when we console log it, it actually gives the number length of the array, actually kind of thing. To loop over the element of the array, for let I works fastest, old browser compatible. For let item of, the modern syntax for items only. Never use, don't even talk about it, don't even think about it, it's forbidden. To compare arrays, don't use, you die. You use this to compare arrays, you die. Okay, yeah. To compare arrays, don't use operators as well as zim and others, as they have no special treatment for arrays. Oh, Diana, they handle them as any object, and it's not what we usually want. Instead, you can use for of loop to compare arrays item by item. What did I click? Instead, you can use for of loop to compare array item by item. We will continue with arrays and study more methods to add, remove, extract elements and short arrays in the next chapter. Add methods. Yatta. Sorry. Summary kana. Summary. Shade आ जाता अभी तो. Okay. I usually do that. I need to put the break element. We'll do a like break too. A little break. Pa 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 pa. You don't ask why I do this. I do this just to do this. Okay, I'm gonna have to boy, I'm tired. Boy, I'm tired of your excuses. You won't die, you will just get a waifu. Really? You don't want to get called stupid, don't use it, lol. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's so true. Can I use this, Allah? Can't really. You know what, I'm gonna use this. Boy, what do you say, eh? It's not allowed? Opposite of yeah. Do I have the same thing here too? Kana, is it allowed? Well, who cares, you know? Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh, mommy. Is array copied? Let's ask the question. Let's see if you can answer it or not. First, I will answer the question, and then you say yeah, oh, okay, yes, or no. Let's test your array knowledge. Let's test that the degree that your college was worth it or not. Let shopping cart fruit. Shopping.post bananas. Alert fruit cart length. Fruits length. Okay. So what's happening over here? Okay, so we are doing this. So it's just like, you know, array is just an object. Okay, so same as objects. My array is also object. So, but yeah, so technically, so that means like this. Now, two variables are pointing or stores the reference for this array. Okay, so if you're gonna play with this guy, if you want to play with this guy, okay, or like push, so it signals here. It's only this thing only stores the reference, the address for the array. So like this is the action we want to do with it. It's gonna go to the address, and then there we have it, the array, and it's gonna push it. So banana is gonna be added at the end. Okay, that means this is also referencing, pointing to the same pointer janai yo. I mean array. Why am I making it so? Yes. What is this code going to show? This is gonna show this. Okay, let me make a new one. Array questions. Wait a minute. What's in the fruit? I'm just gonna okay, so now we console log it. log it, and the fruits here, they will have the length of, what's your answer? 3 is the banana. Of course, like, yeah, but fruits length is going to be 4. That's my answer. Fruit length is going to be 4, and yeah, you know, the final array would look like something like this. Final array would be like this. We'll have a banana added over here. Banana gonna length is 4. Yup. 3 is the banana. Yup, that's true. 3 is like on the index 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Ready. You are just adding a banana. Show, so it will show banana in the array as well. And the length, it will be that's the indexing that you told. And length is 4 up. Oh, 0, 1, 2, 3. Yes, true. Let's check your array knowledge. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. It's not a question of how, what. Okay, I'm gonna have to code in this. Good. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. You got it. Let's go. Array operations. I'm telling you, you should restart. Let's create an array. You should restart your styles. I'm telling you, bro, you should restart your coding. Create an array styles with items. Jazz Dayone blues. Okay, append rock and roll. What we do to append? We push, baby. Rock and roll. Rock and roll rock and roll. My roll ladder. Console.log Harry Styles. Nanda okay, we'll just remove this and then array questions. Baby da 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 da. Jazz blues. Hi, that is replace the value in the middle with classics. Like the first case is right, second is right. We need to replace this one. How can we do that? Boy, like shift does append, and don't we have some kind of another method to insert something? Yeah, khana shift my boy. Can I shift it? Can you lift it? Sorry nails. Sorry nails. Sorry this candle. Sorry this candle. Sorry this candle. Yeah. Can we pass the kind of shift? No, unshift and then the index. Ba ba da 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 ra 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 ra. Removes the element from beginning. It kind of insert. It's asking me about inserting things. Do I have to search for that? I should read the question. Replace the value in the middle with classics. Your code for finding the middle value should work for any array with odd length. Your code for finding the middle value should work for any array with odd length. Your code for finding the middle value should work for any Harry Styles, and then sorry, I'm just like I'll have everything. Boy. Those nuts. Look at the arrays. Nuts. Popping that. Popping it. What's popping? Internals new arrays. Wait a minute, I'm looking for something, You ask what? Don't ask me what. Just don't ask. Yeah, that's it. I'm thinking of doing a for of loop. Prop, I'm gonna throw like prop of, don't question it. She is using loop for now. You're improving. Using for loop now. You're improving. Hamido will still be closing a dead tag. Yeah, are you? Are you insulting me or Hamido? What do you say? Are you insulting me or Hamido? Yo, I think this will work. So yeah, I don't really have to though. But I can do this as well, styles and dot. Dot भी ज़रूरत नहीं है मुझे तो. I can just use this as well. Why do you have to go through all the objects? Yo, that's stupid, right? Classic Dione. Classic key, right? Classics. I can do that as well. I know. Yeah, of course I can. Like, look at that thing. It's gonna return the same thing. I know. Lamau knows. But you know, we did. Yo. Mama. That was stupid. Yo, but you know, like, in that, your code for finding the middle value should work for any area. Not like, my EO. Strip of the first value of the array. But can't I, you know, I just want to try it. Still I want to try it. My brain works in mysterious ways. Don't question it. Props. Prop da hai na, props chennai yo. Yo, yeah, that'll store classics and everything. Every element is going to be that. Yo, god dang it, you know. I'm gonna. Yeah, I know that, but if props is don't use that, you die. Yeah, 1 2, yeah, 1 true, blues 0 1 blues. Yo, you ask why? Just I just want to. Styles. Okay. Ma. If it's not equal to that, then continue. Yatta. Do you return it? You don't return it, right? Yeah, that's wrong. Yatta ze. Yatta ze. Yatta. What? Yeah, skip. Shouldn't it do that? Is that jazz classic? Ndore. Oh, I created a new one. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I can do that too. Yatta. I don't know. Yo. Yeah, I was just having fun. Yeah, I know. You got this, man. Yo, I already solved it. I already did it, but I was trying to different approach, you know. You know, I know it was verbose. I know it sucked, but it didn't work.
But at least I tried it, man. I tried it. You know what? I really want to do that again. You said I got it, so I got it, boy. I got it, bro. I got it. Styles. Yeah, ze. Kita ne yaru da ze. You know, instead of this, I can have one more loop here. I'll have for loop here. You know, yeah. Yo, don't question it. Don't question it. I have one more loop. Yeah, it'll start from 0. Yeah. दो दाग आ रहे हैं. My styles dot length for loop inside a for off loop. Damn. Yo. It's gonna until I you know, I until I is less than it. I got it. Don't worry about it. We'll just do one thing, okay? We will like no I different approach, and let's see what happens now. Bro, it doesn't do anything. Bro. Yeah, of course it's not gonna do anything. What's the syntax? Yeah, did it I want everything to be classic here. Am I not doing that already? You know what? Yeah, goddamn, I'm so stupid. Yeah, we'll just copy it. Mate kudasai. Chutto matte kudasai. Yeah, chutto matte. You ignore that. Ignore the commented code. What's this? Yasa. Yo, I wanna remove that. I don't know. Like, yeah. Yo. Yeah, I know what to do. Yeah, nah. That's what I need to do. Yeah, I'm not trying that again. Let's do the question. Replace the value in the middle with classic. Your code for finding the middle value should work. Replace the value in the middle with classics. Your code for finding the middle value should work for any array with odd length. Strip off the first strip. Okay, I'm gonna strip it. Styles strip to shift. Strip of the first value of the array and show it. Okay. We don't even have to, you know. Can I specify index over here? Not ready, no. Kana. Rock and roll. It's gone, boy.
We stripped it. We stripped styles. And prepend. Yeah, that's called prepend. Prepend wrap and reggae to the array. Sheesh, let's go. You are learning. Yo. What do you mean? Was I not learning? I was yapping, I guess. I shift. Yeah, I did the last thing just because I was bored. Yeah. Well, I wanted to try a different approach. I don't know what I was thinking. Yatta ze. Yatta. Contagious. Rap, raggy, raggy, ragger. Let's see how he did the third question. Nanda kore? Yeah, that's so stupid. That's stupid. Stupid this yo. Do this. Good. Good. Do this good. Do this stupid. Ah, my legs. Me legs hurt. This fly is annoying me. Ah. Bro. I'm losing body mass. My legs are so... My legs are like sticks. Yo, what's wrong with this thing? Let's do this also. Flow rounds it up, right? Should I kill a fly like that? Nope. Bad. That's a bad thing. Okay, let's try this also. Styles and then you know what, like I'm gonna do this. Wait a minute. You like that? You like that? You like that? Do you like that? Do you like that? Do you like that? No. Styles dot match. Styles not ranked. Okay. What we got is 3. 3 divided by 待ってください。ちょっと待ってね。3 minus 1. That's the actual length, okay? Not the actual length. なんだこれ。なんじゃ何 3 minus 1 is, yeah, what's that? Second index by 2 or 2.5. Well, how is 2.5 that? I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, that's 1. Wow, just do that. Why do I need this then? Isn't that stupid? Oh wait a minute, like I wanna do one thing. Math dot yeah, of course. 2.55555555. It's floors, okay? It's flooring. Boy. It's floor. It's gonna floor. Math janai yo math. Janin da yo floor. Florian. Which was already 1. Index number 1. Styles. And then we have it like that. Wow. Yeah, いいんじゃないですか。いいんだよね。まあ。そっか。Like, like that. Yo, that means it's outside of my scope. Bruise. Ma bruise da yo ne. Bruise. Yeah. It's so this is like index 1. That was even simpler than this. Maika. Okay, sorry. But yeah, it's just so stupid this, What was I even doing? Yeah. Can I do it inside? Can I use assignment operator inside this? I think so. Classic. Yeah, I can. Seems like I can. Class 6 is, yeah, that's all right. Oh my lord. 1, 2, and then 3 more questions. Okay, boy, let's do the third one. Wasted enough time on this one. Yatta ze. Yatta. ここだけだよな。Question number 4. Question number 2だよ。なんだよってまったく question いやー何 question number 3 calling in an array context calling in an array context Boy, I have to learn Japanese as well. I need to stop saying boy first of all. But yeah, I need to Japanese. I need to Japanese. My Japanese is coming out. What is the result? Why? Don't ask why. Just ask how. No, don't ask how. Just ask what. That's it. How? No. Let a array 2 strings array dot push. Do I have to explain you that? Maika maitana function alerto desquedo alerto. Like it's gonna go there like that. Do I have to explain it, boy? God dang it, I'm tired, you know. Like else function 96. Wow. Alerto Roberto. Do you have a Hispanic friend? Are you still there, Enfield? It's gonna execute this thing and oh yeah, what is gonna do live? Yeah, it should return, and you know, if it was strict, if it was strict mode, then it returns an error. But for this, it ain't gonna do nothing, I guess. It's not gonna do anything. Yeah do alerto Roberto. The call is syntactically the good old object method. Object, then method, and in the rule of object we have array, and in the rule of method we have the index. So we have a call of the function array as an object method. Naturally it receives this, referencing the object array and others, and outputs the array. So we have a call of the function array to my brain. So we have a call of the function array to as an object method. Okay. Naturally it receives this, referencing the object array. Object array okay, it receives this, referencing the object. This is the object. Nani ko raha hai? That's what I'm asking. Nani ko raha hai? So we have a call of the function array to as an object method. Naturally receives this, referencing the object array, and outputs the other. Naturally it receives this, referencing the object array, okay, object okay, and outputs the array. Nani Yeah, this keyword is kind of mat nante kotta nandayo my stomach hurts. Can I do poo poo? You do. Yo, it's not that. Yeah? Oh, yeah, it's the same one. Yatta! Okay, sorry. But yatta. Nani kore? Yeah. Taksan. Okay, yeah, I used it. Yeah, though. Matak desu ne. Like I bit my tongue. Use it over here. I returned it. I wrote it. Sorry. Dots and things. Return this. This time there's no object or throw. Use strict malware object reference. Reference return this. Karu desu ne. Ma user ref.name kalu. Returning this. So this means the object itself, right? Ma, don't say I'm wrong. Nandayo. Nani. Right? Yeah, right? Is it not right? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, right. That's right, bro. Do I have to teach you? That's right. Yes. This is the current object. Okay, stupid. This is the current object. Yeah. What the hell, man? To access the object, a method can be used this keyword. Okay. So this is the current object. Okay. So this refers, number points, refers whatever to the current object. To the current object array. Array is also an object. So what it means is like this means boom, array. Okay, that's why it's showing all this thing that it has. But it's gonna show it as an object kana. The call array is syntactically the good old object method. In the role of object we have array. And in the role of method we have two. Okay, so when we have a call of the function array2 as an object method, so we have a call of the function array2 as an object. I'm reading it, but I'm just reading it. I'm only reading it. So we have a call of the function array as an object method. Okay, as an object method. Naturally receives this referencing the object array and outputs. Yeah, that's what I say, bro. Naturally it receives this referencing the object, which is this here, the array object, and outputs the array. Yeah, yatta, yatta, yatta. That's why it's outputting this. Huh? The thing itself. Yatta, yatta, yatta. Takana. Now, with that right and question mark, that question mark is very dangerous. Are you asking me, are you telling me, or are you doubting me? Are you doubting my understanding? What are you trying to say with that question mark? Right? And there. Okay, I'm at 2 more questions. Then we learn Japanese. Yeah, enough of this. I don't know what thing is this, but enough of this. I still see that मुझे सपने आते हैं. I think I'm possessed. Yeah, this Niban Beno Saiko, Niban Saiko no Niban me. Ichiban Niban Saiko no Niban. Some input numbers. Master methods. Write the function. Yeah, if you tell me to write a function, bruh, I do it that fast. Was that fast? Who knows? But yeah, I wrote it. Ask the user for the value using prompt. Nanda omae. Give me value. Give me value, bitch. Give me value. Bitch. He be like, what? He be like, what? Okay, I'll be like, heart. 33. 69 is fine. Yeah, people do 69. Why can't you do 96? I'm gonna do 96. Finishes. Ask the user for values using the prompt and stores the values in an array. Can I store it in an array? What do I have to like let an arrow array, let's call it array, like empty array, and then we just update it over like this. Yeah, nandayo. This thing is gonna return. This thing is gonna give that thing. Yeah, what's wrong with this thing? I have a function. Can't even write a function, bruh. You know what? Dot push. Yo, I'm learning, bro. Yes. Okay. My stomach. Finishes asking when the user enters a non-numeric value. Finishes asking when the user enters a non-numeric value. Nandayo. Do I have to do it again? It is keeps asking or finishes asking. If you know what, we'll store the thing over here like that. Rest is fine, right? Yo, I don't know, man. I like that. That's what my brain is fried. Finishes asking, well, like ask the user for values using prompt, and yeah, stores the values in an array. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Mother ducker. Okay, my takarana tekotta. My itte. Okay, so will like be like that. Matte kudasai. We be like that. Okay, if res is equal to yeah, if you know, if it can turn into that non-numeric, not this car, an empty string or press cancel. Yeah, I don't want to do it, man. Let's do it tomorrow. Dang, 8 hours, so good. Fuck yeah, I can't even do this, man. My brain is fried. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do these 2 questions tomorrow. Bro. Mama. Yeah, that we do tomorrow. Tomorrow. We'll do 2 more questions tomorrow. Yeah. Mama, I'm dying. Somebody please give me the elixir of life. Yatta. Damn, boy, I don't want to look at the answer right now. Yeah, my brain circuits are totally fried. Can't really do it, so. Yep, let's do some GP time, lol. Yeah, of course. It's GP time, but I'm gonna have to end the stream actually. You're gonna restart one. New one. Yeah, I like to keep separate things. I like to keep the things separate. Oh, whatever, you know, you got it. Today, like, I spent 3 hours sorting all the documents. Yeah, my father like told me to look for some specific document, and I couldn't find it, but then I had the urge to sort all the documents of all the family members. So yeah, sorted all those documents and put them in separate files of their own. God dang, it took 3 hours. Nanda ora. Okay, 8 hours 22 minutes. Be back. Be back in like 2 seconds. Don't worry. All time spent. Yo. Well, what's up, Penguin? What's up? Bro, this bottle it's all squashed. Long time no see. Yeah. What up? How you doing, man? Hisashiburi. I'm not changing this model until I have a new one in my home. Like nobody drinks here soda or something like that. Yeah, I don't like the usual bottles that people buy from the market. And like they are too thick and you just like you have to wash them and all that. That's so lame. Just use soda bottles. Use them. You don't have to wash them. And when they get dirty, you just yeah, you just throw them and have a new one. Isn't that crazy? Crazy challenges. Dublin. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, today's the 6 hour. Oh, it's 8 hours now. Why? Yeah. Yeah, be back actually. I'm gonna start a new one for a separate stream for Japanese. Be back, boys. Hi. Let me turn on my Anki and everything, and then I just have to press a button. That's it. Button. Congratulations, guys. We have 264 guys. 64. 264 what? 264 reviews. Yeah, be back. Let's go.